No, it is okay, right? Very interesting. What is going on with sound? All right. What are we gonna play? $28. Do I want to play that with $28? I don't think so. We can play 600 $200, but 600. Good. Boom. This is the number of binds which I made last stream. What is that? 16K. What do you think about jamming here? How many pocket pairs he has? But so many dead money there. So much. Boom. Ooh. We have to fix the... Oh! Oh no, bro. Sorry. I'm very sorry. We have to fix that. See, we have to... Oh, no. You're good. Everything is fine. No worries. He's happy. And just a moment. Do I have to fix that? Where is that? Bam. Good. Boom. Good. So... Should we... just a moment. I raise here with 17 big 16.6 and he hit 3 bars. What do you think? Like, with jam or just call? I think call it is an option. Definitely not fall. Like, his range is supposed to be wide here because, like, I have shallow stack. But still, I think call is much better than jam. See? Interesting. If I would jam, what he would do is his a6 suited. He would fall there, I think. But like that makes no sense. I mean, to fold. I don't know. Anyway, call works, right? What do we got here? Oh, so we're on there, right? All right, streamer mode is on. Raise, check raise, call. What the heck? Check raise, call after my bot. So, what he has is king plus some 10x, some flush draws. I'm blocking flush draw. I could check some 10x on the river. Like, small amount, but still. But definitely not with side of diamond. How you would play on the river, huh? What do you think, guys? I don't like that 8. I mean, I'm blocking his large draw. But I would check some. Oh, I see a chat here. I'm your shareholder. Good luck to us, bro. Hello, everyone. I see you guys. Good luck. Thank you. Oh. It was a blood on the river. What do you think? It looks like milking. Yeah. Like theoretically, there's always a call, but it looks like a milking. All right. So we should do we should call anyway, right? I called. It looks like, oh, give me something. But he represents too thin. Like, привіт, Бейс, привіт, друже. Hello, Artanats, привіт. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you, bro. Денисе, привіт. Після теку 400к плануєш йти на вищі ліміти. Ну, вищі лімітів немає, майже. Але давай спробуємо досягнути того результату. Я вже багато разів був близько, але жодного разу ні. Ну, тобто, тут на піку у мене було 364 тисячі, а нещодавно було 285. Тому. Ну, типу, після цієї неділі в мене може. Ну, тобто, за 2 дні в мене може бути 260 тисяч, а не 320. Причому з високою ймовірністю. Тому давай почекаємо. What is that overbuy? What is that overbuy? This is 3-bet bot. Raise from cutoff, right? No, I took. Let's go small, bro. All right, you remember how he overplay his hand? But anyway, like Tanit is a very good card to buy here because like he has King Tan as well here. Has Tan Jack here. So if I check, he would check. So better just to bet. 50 behind. If he jumps, I call, of course. But we have to think about a value. Oh, fuck. That's the worst card, yeah. So this is 3-bet pot, yeah. And in his range, he has like King Jack. That's obviously 10 Jack and even Queen 10. Even Queen Jack. So like I get a bite small and fold. You know, value bite versus his king, queen, whatever. Like queen 10, 10 king, and fold versus his straight. That's interesting. Like, I mean, why he spends so much time and then, nothing we could do there. I mean, I could check fold the river, but I think check fold that's not a thing. There is some bluff there, but we have straights to cover that. So I think it is amazing to bat and call with straight and fold the set. I don't like checking the river at all. What do you think about Zelensky threatening Hungary prime minister? I think he's the prime minister of Hungary is super bully against Ukraine from the beginning of the war, even before the war. That's what I think. The way how Zelensky did it, I would say, yeah, that looks not like it would. Like, I mean, many years ago when we had no war, that would be not okay. But now when they just like kidnapping Ukrainian people, when they blocking support to Ukraine, when they support Russia and bullying Ukraine, I think that's the way how he can express his thoughts. Because, like, from the beginning of the war, Hungary as a country behavior like between enemy or non, at least non-friend, but sometimes it is just an enemy of Ukraine. Unfortunately, I'm speaking not about people, but I'm speaking about the country and the prime minister itself. Thank you for Prime, Salas. Come on, come one, Dennis, show them how to poker. Yeah, you just have to click buttons. That guy bots, that guy raised. I was a raiser. What is that? Boom, 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 boom. Raise call. But check raise. This guy is raised, right? All right, buddy. I'm gonna check for that. Or maybe we can bat. You said check for. Maybe we can still bat. Interesting. No, I'm gonna check. Very interesting. Yeah. I was thinking about check folding, but like then about button, but then I realized that I just check all that. So check raise, check call, check jam. What do you think about that? It is amazing, I think. I have a great block. I represent something like 7x flush draw here. Probably queen x flush draw as well. So like raise, call, check, but raise. So we have queen x flush draw, 7x flush draw, right? Seems fair, and I have a great blocker. Hey Jack, interesting. 3 but check, call. What do you think about that line? So we just prepare our smile. One, this. But that line makes sense, right? Hard to find a bluff there. I mean, we have to have an ace of clubs there to bluff. What bro? Like what the flip? Oh. Sorry, Cup. So he had like sets, some flushes. I don't care about flushes, but I don't think that I have much value there in jamming. So we just go for this. Unfortunately, EV jams I have to call, but not many flushes he has, right? So some sort of like 9-8 suited and all that stuff, like Queen 9. So, oh, Queen 9 suited is a straight flush. Nice, and thank you. I can 3-bet sometimes. EV jams I fold. Oh, no, bro. Oh. But no. Слава Україні! Героям слава, друже. Дякую. Склав покерний вірші. Нічого собі. Тебе процес. Good luck at the tables and thank you for your answer and point of view. Happy to help, bro. Good luck to my friend Danas. Thank you, my friend. Oh, sorry, bro. Hard for me. Hello, everyone. Thank you, guys. Check raise. He's check raising me. What do you do? He's check raising a lot here, like 30 something. Oh, he calls. What? What? I didn't expect call. But like when I have these two colors, probably I check. So with no colors, I would buy. Because like what he has, like he has a queen there. Ace jack, ace queen. Wow. Interesting. That yeah, I'm folding, but like interesting. I expect many check raises in this situation on the flop, so I don't expect. I would not expect to see many well bets there, because you want to check raise those structures in 3-bet one, but you can play call pairs if you want them. Very good. Owen with A7. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that was a good spot. I got lucky though. I'm gonna check. Gonna check everything here. Ego Eye. 10-5 deuce. We have like many different sizings here, I think. We can't even track that. What? We can't. No, we have another tie bomb. Boom, boom, boom. Three. We'll check. Savage crap. Talent. No. Привіт, Теді. Дякую, друже. Бам. Dale 6 max. Let's see the flop. 6-4. Huh. Give me another flop, please. By the way, yesterday I qualified from my $150 ticket, which I got from this promo. Just like, so I qualified for 1200 Express to 10K bracelet pass just for free. And on Sunday, I get to play then. I don't have big stack, but still, I'm there. And, you know, I can win one of 100 bracelet passes for free, bro, just for free. So that's all sick. You play a tournament, you get ticket for free, then you can win it like a pass for with value for 10K. Yeah, chance is not so high, but still, it is a chance. Okay. Hello, Peko. Привіт, удачі. Сьогодні закритий челендж. Ну, думаю, сьогодні не вийде. 80 тисяч виграти це складно. Ну, типу, я думаю, близько до неможливого. Interesting sizing. That's not bad. I mean, just interesting. You click the button. I'm okay with the sizing. King 5. Let's see the flop. Let's value bite versus his overcards. One die, Dennis. I will spam. All right. I will ban. Well, let's go. Let's go, bro. I think this hand play itself, so like we just like borrowed it. This is 6 high with a blocker to 3-4. We block in a6, absolutely amazing hand to bluff with. In here I raise and he calls. We have big stacks there, bro. Wow, that's a very bad card. That's a very bad card. So like we have to block it just like with low frequency, I think. We just have low frequency boss. I think this is like probably one of the worst cards. Blank would be good, but that's not a blank. Because like he has 5x. I don't have many 5x. Just like almost never. Right. But I don't have much. Yeah, of course, like if I would have like ace king, ace queen, I would jump for weather. But like, could you imagine what we do is other part of our range? We don't have much. Gonna save that. But yeah, you can bluff 6-3, of course, but you can bluff anything. But and 6-3 is a good candidate there to bluff with, but like realistically speaking, we don't have in his eyes we would not have much value, and his range is strong there. Do you speak Polish? No, bro, I'm not. I don't speak Polish. Should we check right there? I think we just overfollowed maybe. All right. It's much better to watch it here than on YouTube. You can even hear the music. That's true. Kick on Twitch, you can listen to music. You can listen to music. Ooh, bad or check, both are good, I think, on the turn. Right, let's check. But I think bad, it is a good play also. It's like I was thinking what suit we have to bat, what to check. So if we bluff catching something, we bluff catching with that, right? So why this hand is good? We unblocking any bluffs here. We're blocking all values. Except king jack. But like if we believe that he has enough bluffs, we have to call with something, and I call with that. That's just like some sort of respect to that guy. We play so many hands with each other. In general, I would fold that. But like honestly, I think that's a not good play. I mean, I should consider that we should check raise the king jack there, I think. Yeah, I mean, you can call, but I think check raise is much more profitable there. Just like much more. Maybe like theoretically, king jack would be a bit better than call. I mean, check raise would be a bit better than call. But I think in reality, check raise would be much better than call. So I think I call him on the river just randomly. Because like if I'm bluff catching against him, this is a good bluff catcher. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should not. Maybe I should fold all my bluff catchers. I think that's also okay. Please tell me something that changed your view about poker. I'm gonna drop you a post from my Instagram. It changed everything. Let me find it. That's a small post which it would explain a lot. Like I mean, it explains a lot to me and to many people. Maybe it would be very helpful to you. Sorry for my English, guys. But I'm thinking about poker right now, and English is like third language for me. So sometimes it is just like very hard to express my thoughts on English. Where was the question? Here. If you want to read that, I can drop everywhere. Will you play Trident? No, I'm not interested. I played few of them when I played Shodak. But now I believe that this is my place. I already explained so many times why offline poker for me it is. This is not my choice. No, I love online poker. Can do it here in my house. I can sleep in my bed. You don't have to travel. You don't have to live in hotels. You don't have to eat in restaurants. No jet lag, nothing. Good food. My family is here. And I sent them. Wow. I don't think that it works at all. I think it is a big mistake. I'm gonna say that, but I don't think it works. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why I'm saving, because that guy, he's a very good professional player, very strong and smart. And maybe if I think it is a mistake, so I have to save that and study this spot, because I would never expect any big sizings there at all. Like, why? King, queen, 3. We have ICM. I'm in position. Yeah, maybe you can do that with very low frequency. No, man. Maybe I'm totally wrong, you know. That's also possible. Small. I can check raise that. It is too small. Hey, Static. Thank you, bro. Thank you for everything. King, queen. Ooh. Guys, let's play poker. We can discuss and speak in like after 7 hours. So wait for 7 hours, and then we will do that. Because like I'm making mistakes every single hand when I'm trying to find the answer for your questions right now, and better I will play cards, right? Ah, that's good. That's good thing. Thing game. All right, too easy. Too easy, bro. So I raise here from small blind, and the guy calls. So we're gonna bet here. It's like 55. Oh, he just instantly folds. Sorry, guys, I don't see your messages. If you just like texting to me, I don't see, because like too much text, too many words. I can't react. I want to play poker. Because if I speak to you, I would not play poker, and I'm gonna lose, and no one would watch this. If you want to discuss something, just text me on Instagram, especially like if you can comment my posts and all that stuff. But I'm not ready for chatting when I'm playing, when I'm just starting a session, especially. That's very hard. I mean, I can turn off my tables and we can speak. That's only one way. We are starting this tournament 2500 buying in 5 minutes. Simon Beckman. He is a dangerous guy, right? Wow, that's interesting. Should we lead that? What do you think? I think we can lead some with some frequency. Right. Snap check. I'm gonna go for over, but all right, we're on the break. Be right back. 2500 will start in 4 minutes, and then in 1 hour, 1K 6 max. Do you play different variation of poker? Past 5 years I played short deck in Omaha. I switched to Hold'em tournaments one year ago. How much money have you won in this app? I don't know, bro. My total profit in my life is like $3.5 million or maybe more, or maybe 4 already. Yeah, more than 3.5 for sure. Can I send some questions about tournament on Instagram? Oh, better to not do that. Because if you think about if like people sending me questions about day hands, so like 10 minutes per person, 10 person, 100 minutes of my life, but you can find your answer without me. Think about that. Like, and when like 50 people text me about their hands in tournaments, what it would be. And that's what we have actually. Better to put your question below the posts. That works. Maybe someone could answer, or I'm answering on those questions, of course, because they're public. But if I gonna answer on no questions in private, like messages about the hands, I'm answering on all private messages actually, but like just exactly, literally every single message I read. But that's so hard, you know, like when people like putting simple questions and like I don't know what to do. Teddy Bear, Flowers, thank you for your support, bro. We have both teddy bears now. Like we have one on YouTube, another on Twitch. Thank you guys for your support. Flowers from Italy. Let's go, guys. Good, you had the heart rate. Yeah, I had that feature, but like, I even have it, but like, that's very hard always. Like, I want to focus on the poker, like, because like I believe the best way to create a content it is play better. So I'm trying to play better, and yeah, sometimes you know I'm skipping all those stuff. Like I have this thingy for like to track my pulse or whatever, heartbeat. But it's always hard to set up, and in my opinion, it is much better if I would be fully in the poker, and that's the most entertainment part. If you think about that. Вітаю у відпустку куди Скотланд? Чи це мрія? Я був приємно здивований від 1800 онлайн. Тепер зрозумів питання. На YouTube на крайньому стрімі. А ти? Успіху і гарного етеру тобі трошки. Дякую, Ігорю. Стосовно відпустки, ні. Скотланд це далеко. Але так, є в мене така мрія. Поїдемо в Мексику. Перше в житті, до речі. З дітьми активні відпустки, вони складні. А ось такі, типу, готельні, думаю, буде значно краще. У них канікули. Стосовно онлайну, це я дуже радію, так. Я дуже радію, я знаю, що... І от, до речі, відповідаючи на всі ці питання, я розумію, що найважливіше в стрімі, насправді, бути в покері. І говорити про покер, і грати в покер. А це інше дрібниці. Тобто, бо люди, у них дуже багато питань різних там. Зазвичай вони все одно всі зводяться до того, як мені виграти багато грошей, але в мене відповіді на це питання немає для них. Окей. Ace 8. I gonna open raise that. We have 45 people in the game, 30 in the money. But lay box, he's open raising. I can do nothing about that. Here on the right, we have 2500 tournament. Also, I have 888 crazy 8. So this is crazy 8, and we're gonna go crazy a bit. 3 bet and 8 versus chip leader. Bet on the 4, bet on the turn, and let's see the river. All right, I can bet that. So this is his second. I think this strategy is amazing. I use it like super often, and I think check raise that's the key. And now I don't know what to do actually. Like 6 for 36, and we have. I can't call that. See, like how this small check raise works. Because if he calls, I just like borrow that. I would just bet, probably check the river. No, I would jump on the river. Let's see the flop. King 6-5. It is a flop. What the reactions? But small. Still from Brazil. Nice nickname. So you're still from Brazil, or you stealing and you're from Brazil? That's just a call. Like, I don't have any options. Fold is bad, raise is bad, so it is a call. I have some strays there. I don't think that I'm leading anything, but just like, let's check this. Have 2x flush draws as well. Have some runners. I have actually many runners there. It is a good card, bro. And indeed. So what do we do here? I think we're just going for value there. Let's go. What a bad ban. That was a good value ban. Yeah. But he has a hand. He could have like a weaker hand. The same with pocket 7, say 6, whatever. So that's definitely bad decision. If I would have weaker pair, probably I would go check there. And I would check fold. I don't think that we'll see many more. But block, but it is a thing. Nine seven. Interesting. He reacts like it is a tilt, but that's a happy call. Скажіть, будь ласка, яку музику ви слухаєте під час стриму? Так зайди на Twitch і почути. Можна на Твічі, можна на Кік. All right, we got done for deuce. We have 11 people before the money, so I'm gonna go for small. Check raise. Wow. What do you expect? Like that? So like in general, that's always a call. But like honestly, I don't like that situation because of that guy. I mean, by default, whatever, it is always a call. Well, that looks scary. I'm not folding anyway, but just like scary. I'm afraid of that type of player when he check raises me. I think we can go block by it just like that. Or we could check. Double check raise, bro. See, I almost folded. I mean, I was thinking about that. I 11 people before the money. I 11 to go. Chip leader. Check 9. Alright, he checks. I would not expect to see many checks from chip leader side here. So anyway, we're gonna check it. Bye. My wife says one day I can go Canada to see you because I always watch you stream to midnight. She says, I truly love you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, so like when chip leader checks on the flop, it means he has no trips. But like in theory, he would have, but in reality, I don't think so, right? So this is 525 and pocket kings. And the second table, it's 250 monster stack. Free bubble situation. 898. What is calling on the button, man? I don't know. I get a bet anyway. I just range betting here. It could be pocket pairs and Broadway and some ace highs. So let's wait on counter reaction. Oh, kings. What the heck? Oh, yeah, that's a cooler. But maybe 4-bet looks a bit better with ace king suited. With ace king, oh, jam, but ace king suited, it is better to 4-bet. I'm not criticizing, I love jam as well. I'm just like thinking how to play it this hand better. I think 4-bet would be better. So yeah, see, ace high, flush draws, ace jack, it is part of that. And 6-4, I think. I don't know, bro. Yeah, that looks. I don't know. That's very hard, actually. You have 10 bigs, but like you have 10 bigs, and like bad call when he decides to raise. But he jam. I think he should just jam it, like maybe on the flop. Because like when he's, I don't know what I would do that. It's very hard. I think jam. I mean, raise is good, okay, but yeah. But 6 high, maybe call. 6 high, I think I would convince myself to call there, not to play aggressively, because like too many dominations there. But also I understand the argument for raise, but that guy calling something right on the button. Yes, Pecco, this is a basement, by the way. I didn't answer, but yeah, it is a basement. Nine people to goal. And we're back to 525. Mamma mia, what is going on here? So you remember this 250 and we have 8 people to go. That guy raced, that guy calls, and I have sixes. What I do, right? I'm just calling on the button. That's only one option which I have here. And no, I think it is a problem. I'm gonna check it back. I don't think that I ever betting that. No, probably bot would be preferable because like too many overcars they would have there. Unfortunately. Interesting call reform. Yeah, I could check it also, but I think there is a plenty of overcards and only problem here. Mostly like they would bet everything what they had. And yeah, big blind could have. You don't expect many 9-8 there or something like that. You should not call them. In general, I mean, maybe with a big stack you can do that, but like, I think it is a minus a still. Even with that stack. I like this question. Hey Dennis, what is your purpose in this life? We didn't have purpose. Like, I mean, I believe that we have like natural purposes, like to survive, to raise kids. That's, but we didn't choose that. Like, that's, it is what it is. Just like, we can't choose like purpose. I mean, that's a delusional. I think we could have a mission, right? I mean, we could choose a mission, but I don't think that Cash 125. But we're gonna add the caches after tournament ends. It is much easier for me. Race call jam pass call. If the jam's like full, of course. What I got? All right. 9-7 deuce 3-5. Wow, it leads. There is no leads then. Like big sizing. I bought shares in your Mysteries $1 million bounty competition day 2. Will you bring our luck to that? Yeah, bro. I will do my best. We will use, but that's just those mystery millions. That's just a gambly thing. Super dicey, but very very fun to play. You just like you can win a million every single line you play. That not often you have that chance, right, in your life. Honestly, it is a very small chance, but still. What is that? 2.26. Let's go 15. Boring. He wants to return that. And he lost like 6 bigs, so. Nine eight. Oh, we can raise with super low frequency. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I can fold that. Not many hands are gonna fold that, of course. 9 maybe. Who is Quaba would play, of course. Raise call, and I hit a nuts here. So when I mean in nut, when I say nuts, I mean like I have open ended and 2 overcards plus runner flush. That's too much equity. So I'm gonna. So if I would have like no club in my hand, I would consider calling. I would call most of the time. But like when you have a club here, I just going for everything. I just check raise and go because it is too strong. We have like 7.6 here, 1.9 there. Ooh, if the guy jumps, maybe I can fold, right? But like 1-on-1, 25 bigs, of course, I'm calling. I have to have 30%. So I paid 25 for 76. See? 52, bro. So see how strong this hand. Against ace 10, we had like 52%. But we need like 30%, but we had 52. Because like, you know, when you play poker, you just think, oh, I have the barrel, it's a good one. But like, and you have queen jack. Oh, queen jack is just a queen jack. It's just a draw hand. But even the like draw hand sometimes could have even more equity than top pair, top kick. And I had no flush draw. Even with that flush draw, wow. Hey, bro, how is your French? Oh, yeah. Almost every single day I'm thinking about that, but I'm full in poker now. Full poker, Dennis. I will have vacation in 10 days with family in 9 days. So I want to play max what I can. And then I will think about everything on vacation. Nothing new, right? Raise 3 bet, 4 bet, 5 bet jump, call. This is 525 bounty hunter. Okay. Let's go to 2500. Super Circuit Classic High Roller. And we going back to the 525. And this time I wake up with aces. Seems I can 4-bet because he's a tight guy. But call, it is a normal reaction. Yeah, that would be normal reaction. But because of that color, I think I'm just 4-betting. This is bad flop. I'm gonna protect my range here. All right. What the fuck? So what do we have here? We could raise or lay him down. I was thinking about checking. I'm not going for overbought here. This is too strong. $40 bigs, he jumps down. I think this hand just played cells. I don't know what he has. Maybe he has aces only. Maybe he has whatever he has. Ace king, it is always jam here. Oh fuck, that's unbelievable. Like, because like in GPV, that's impossible to have that range. He puts 20 bigs and kept like 30. It's like 20 from 50. It's like 40% of his time. Ooh. Oh yeah. Tough time. We have top pair and we complain. This is bubble, and he raised 2.4. I just rip it. This is direct bubble. So the question, very popular question, hello, what the best way to learn poker? And answer is Google. Like, there is no other answers. There is no super strategies. There is no easiest ways. There is no 5 steps to win money in poker or something. You just have to spend like dozens of thousands hours to learn material. That's all. There is no other way. There is no other way, guys. Don't even think about that. Like, oh, that guy told me like we have super strategy. Like, he knew something. Yeah, of course. Like, but poker, this is a combo of experience and theoretical knowledge. So you can be good without experience, and you can be good without theoretical knowledge. So just you have to spend more and more time on it. Thank you, Brazil. Thank you, Leonardo. We will play the WSOP in Vegas. We will see, but almost every single year I play there. Anyway, I used to play. Like, we will see. You know, we have March now, right? Hard to build plans for so long, because like our world is weird. Everything could be. Everything is possible. It depends when World War III starts. I don't have schedule of it, fortunately, or fortunately. This is Slim Isopod. Greedy King Queen here. Yeah, that guy is pretty tight. King Queen, that's part of his tight range. Sometimes people that so I don't know how to explain it. I don't want to even think about it. Or the meaning of the different colors. Sorry guys, I don't want to explain those meanings. Привіт, гарно гри, як серії проходять. Привіт, серії чудово проходять, в сенсі одна серія. Але я не можу грати міні-мейн і мейн, тому що я їду у відпустку. Буду грати тільки GG Millions по 10. Race call bad big. Okay. That was close. Do you miss flop sometimes? No, bro. I'm always hitting because like I'm a streamer. Do you know when you stream in poker, you have like extra 20% chance to hit a flop and extra pocket aces every hour. So just try. You will see that. This is well-known information. Just you can ask people in chat. They always will help you with that. You ask, oh, why he won? Because he's a streamer. How he can hit that? Because he's a streamer. That's reasonable. So you just have to start streaming, and that's all. And you will win bajillion dollars. Like all streamers. I think for bad 20 bigs bluff only happen in high side. Oh, that's very bad, bro. That's super bad. That's why it's just not about stakes. That's just like a huge mistake, huge theoretical mistake. You can have those fallbacks under ICM circumstances, like when you have like a big ICM pressure, but in GPV, that's a huge mistake. Just like super losing strategy. You can't justify that. You can win money by doing that. But he's a fun player and he's having fun, so. Why not? He can afford it. Houston, we have a problem. But this is that rare spot when Dennis would call someone. But like we have a weird scenario here. Raise mean 3-bet. I don't want to 4-bet there. We stands on. I'm on the big blind, so and we have bounty. So like, oh, 3 reasons to do that and to not do that. We're still on the bubble, yeah. That's a good card for him. But he checks. Yeah, I'm gonna bluff because of that hand, and we have to bluff twice. Yeah, I would have some 6x, but in his eyes, it looks like maybe I bet many 6x on the flop. So I'm gonna go for a big probably. Because if I start betting, okay. Oh, I would hit. So this is 525 bounty hunter. You remember that guy Kirill Ivantsov who 3-bet call versus my 4-bet with king queen? That's that guy. We gonna bet here. Ain't gonna bet big. Draw heavy board, 10 high. Starting from overbets. Many straight draws, and flush draw. Звик, що грає багато, Роман. Розумію, Роман. Yeah, but this exact series, I will not play main event. WSOP circuit main event and WSOP circuit mini main event because of vacation. We will have vacation with my kids on the spring break. But I will play 10Ks. Yeah, bro. Extra pocket hour, aces every hour. Okay, Mr. Barry, Luigi, what do we do? I'm gonna bet. Because, like, I haven't know that he's not bluffing too much. We don't have to check a lot. But we have to value bet a lot. I mean, we have to build a pot. We had like decent equity, right? And we still have it. So he has a lot of stuff here, like Jack 10, Jack King, Jack Queen, Jack Queen, Jack 10, hard to fold, right? 10 9, hard to fold. Ace 10, oh, I'm okay with that. I mean, I would not be happy that if he has like Ace 10 there, but still, I'm going for it. Ooh, that was two pre-value bets. But I played that and like I would play it in short deck, you know. That's what we do. But now that's not easy actually, because like we go for small because my line was like, bro, I maximum what I have it is like 2 pairs there, maybe sometimes straight. I was right about Jack 10, and he piked on all streets with Jack 10 there. Even on the river. But that was just like Shodek style hand, like 100%. Do you know Shodek? I played this game for 5 years. It's like when Duck is stripped and it has no deuces, 3s, 4s, 5s, and flush beats full house. My uncle is the CEO of GG, and I can confirm streamers get 3 pocket ices every hour, part of the contract. See? Chad knows. I gotta check right now. О, thank you for raid. Дякую, друзі. Привіт. GG Poker. Слава вас. Як справи? Not versus big. Versus big I can afford. I mean, that's a hell of a pot, but that's too much for my check raise. I would check raise versus small. Привіт, привіт. Як там Russian Cash? Ace Deuce. Ha. Houston, what are we gonna do here? If I 3-bet, that guy jumps. That could be a problem. Yeah, I don't want to go crazy there, but I think I can 3-bet, but I don't, like, if he jumps, he could go crazy there. I mean, he could jump pretty wide, and I don't think that I want to. Like, I'm not sure about that. If I would be sure, like, I would just definitely play like that. So now he's gonna represent his ace king, what? Or maybe we just go small call. Yeah, small call, it is a good one. So we go small, he represents ace king, and we call, right? Maybe he has ace king. But like, if I check, I miss value, yeah. See? Plan. Man with the plan. It is dangerous man. Bam. And I was right about his range. I didn't say that, right? Like my first idea was, oh, I want to 3-bet him because like he's playing wide, right? But also, like I don't want to play out of position versus him versus wide range with 9s, like in 3-bet pot. That's also reason to not 3-bet. And I don't want to call versus jam because I don't know, like, but just like I think play out of position, that's fine. Привіт, Кущик. Ой, та я вже давно не граю таке. All right, we have a break. About my vacation, I will show you later in Instagram. Have you ever had the idea to organize a series of private tournaments for your viewers with some prizes? Of course, I had, but that's hard to implement. So this is a good idea, but sometimes that just I can, bro. That's very hard to implement. So let me be honest. Like when we choose what to do, like to focus on poker, to play poker, to stream poker, or just to do some giveaways and to create some private tournaments, we can't do everything properly. I mean, we can do everything, but quality would be not so good. So you think you play much better than everyone? That's why you win? No, bro. I don't think that. Like, I don't think like that at all. Why you put question in that way? I never said that in my entire life. Um, boom, boom, boom. Because like if I three butting, I have to call and. Maybe I should check raise that, but I was reading that message and. But call definitely not bad. Raise, call. Check call. All right, I limp Jack 9 and I'm gonna limp call down. And I hit my nuts. That makes sense, right? When streamer limp calling, he's always hitting the nuts. That's why I actually limp call that. That's my like main strategy. Limp call and hit the nuts. But the problem that he's checking, he's too smart because he knows that like those streamers they're hitting. So no, I don't know how to convince, how to win all his trips. That I will try, of course. And here I have 3-bet pot. Somehow I still have no nuts. So I raise, he 3-bets, I call, and I call the flop. I don't know what's wrong with that system. Why I don't have nuts there? Or maybe King 10 it is a nuts, what do you think? So on the river, if he jams, that would be pretty indifferent decision. And we have to decide according to our knowledge about our opponent. So what we know, 662,000. So this is definitely high stakes for him. And like maybe he doesn't have enough bluffs from pre-flop, or maybe if he has some bluffs and he has enough bluffs on the pre-flop, he has not enough on the river. Okay, yeah, that's that. And that's a good hand. And that's a good showdown. But like according to our information which we had about him, I think it has to be folded. I think in wait, what is going on here? We see on the bubble, bro, and there is a 0.4 bigs there. I mean, there is a super shortest. So yeah, that King 10, I think it is a different decision, and that's always hard to figure it out what to do. This spot, I jam any good ice X there. I'm not sure what to do with that. Let's wait. I'm gonna. I want to see what is going on with short stacks. Maybe they already. Ah, that guy has 0.3, so he's not going on, right? Let me check other time. We have Owen and Cole, but that guy has aces there. What else? They're all waiting on me, right? Yeah, probably they're all waiting on me. All right. You win that. The problem of that bubble that guy is gonna be out. He's gonna out, or like he's gonna lose his chips now. All right, check raise here, and I'm gonna buy the range, but what the hell? What a bloody river! There is a limb ISO. No nuts is now. No, there is a nuts, bro. Oh wow. Yeah, he has ace high flushes there on the river. Many of them. Question like what he could bluff there, right? Wow, this is so stupid. Like that guy has 0 blinds, and like I have to fold here. Cause like this is a bubble, like I have 6.5, but I can't jump because like that guy has zero blinds. So there is a limp Isa call. It's like check raise, some jacks. He would jam queens. Yeah, that's so hard to find enough bluffs there, right? Yeah. Yeah, he could have, but like the question would he has enough? Like, wow, that was a what? What it was? He bluffed king fucking jack on the turn. Oh, because he is nicknamed King Jack. Why he bluffs King Jack there? Any explanation like why he bluffed King Jack? Because it is a bluff, like you never getting called by worse, right? Why you bluffing that? Bro, why you bluff that? Wow. Wow, that's just like such that's super unique. Did you see that? Lame eyes, so that's fine. He bats, that's fine, and then he bluffed. He thought I gonna fold ace there. Wow. um, Mustafa, I don't care honestly. Like I'm not getting mad, and I just do not know what to do with people who believes in this bullshit. I don't know what to do. Like when people just how I can help you, I don't know. I don't understand. I want to help to all of you who believe in that. In some, I don't know. Someone's believe in magic. Someone believes in that someone rigged something, and they would find the reason why, and blah 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 blah. I want to make your life better, but you have to be free from those thoughts, because this is just a bullshit, which is like works like a it's just like justifying something in your life, like, and that's all. It's hard to explain in English. I'm really sorry that English is like such a short language for me, and I started speaking it a few years ago. And if I would speak on my native language, I would explain to you. And maybe that wouldn't help. Oh, that guy in the money, what the fuck? But anyway, that's so easy and hard in the same moment. It is just jealous. You're jealousing. That's the reason of your, if your opinion. All right, we can go. Actually, jealousing, it is absolutely natural feeling, but to be good in poker, you have to fight with that feeling. You have to focus on the process, not on results, and especially on other results, because one of the worst thing, it is result oriented, and when you orienting your thoughts on results, on your results, on your like opponent results, on streamer results, you just feeling pain. That's all. But you see what you want to see. You know how it works. This is that guy, Goran. What do we do with Goran there? This is rare combo. Okay, I go for small. That's not a big one. Like for this situation, that's just a small in my eyes. We could use that hand in all sizings. But I decided to do that. I think Sower, like this hand, you like Sower would prefer to bet bigger. But I'm still doing the same. I'm not jamming, so I'm not playing Sower line. Yeah. Basically, it would be like bad big, jam on the river. Nines go for a set. No, bro. Thank you, but no. Last stream was epic, Dennis. So awesome. Thank you, Agrodonkey. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have home games. That's true. So, what is his name? Mustafa. The problem of your speech that you said that I saying that I'm better than others, but I never said that. So if we would speak in real life, I want to see your face when you're just like telling me that shit. When you're just like lying because you have problems with your own confidence, and like your like low level manipulations would not work. So what do we do? Ace of Diamond is a good one. We call and save, you know? I can lead here, maybe. Maybe. Why not? We have plenty of this stuff here, and like that range more 10x oriented. Oh, we need. I get jump that, and we will see what happens. I have overcards and gotshot and run of Vajra, so that seems good one. I came to play. Привіт, друже, дякую. You remember, we're still in the money here, we're still in the game. That was just like Riddick bubble. Again, a jam versus chip leader. I don't have pressure here. Okay, we have some. We have like pay jam there, but like why I want to jam, because I think that chip leader would open raise wide, and he's gonna fold a lot. So that was my assumption. As you can see, it works. So I'm not afraid of. I believe that we just earning bajillion dollars by jamming into chip leader open raise range. This is weird, bro. So we're gonna 3-bet call then. He has like 14.6 bigs. He raised, fold a lot. And of course, if he jams, I'm gonna call it. So we have good news. I'm in the game here, and we have 21 people left. This is 250 monster style. Accusing me of jealousy, but it looks like I'm not accusing. That's just the fact that looks like because like you can reread your messages full of hate, poison, and jealousy. So what do we do ace 5 suited? I think always jam it is a good thing. Maybe, you know, like maybe we can 3-buy it as well here. Let me think, Deepa. I don't like this color. You know what? I can afford because of that color. So I give him that color. It means that he's tighter than average guy. So probably we just can. And he's open raising through chip leader here, through short stacks. I don't know. I rethink my strategy. Then Jack 6 deuce. King queen here and 2500. As you can see, I 3-back king queen from small blind versus middle position, and let's wait on his reaction. All right, that was a good reaction. So there is a jam here, 45 bigs, 15 bigs, 14 bigs here. I think that's a close decision, but it is a call. So he's not jamming ace king or ace queen, right? All right. Good. Back on track, 30 bigs, top 21. Yeah, why I call that jam. Just raise small. Raise call squeeze here. This is 2500. That guy calls it. That guy calls. So we're gonna bet small versus chip leader there, and we're gonna bet. What we gonna bet here? We definitely bet there. The question: what kind of sizing we want to have there? So if I bet small, he's folding king queen still, right? Might fold. And we go here. This is 888, Grace 8. And I bet small somehow. No, I bet big. That's good. That's very good. And we go mid. That could be interesting decision if he jams on the turn. I don't think that I have value on the river. So like Jack, Queen, Jack, I would jam for sure. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. That's actually hard. That's actually hard. Yeah, I still jam. Like I think Jack 9, I would check. All right. That was a close decision on the river. But like I think it is a value buy anyway. Interesting decision by him to call on the turn. I think in general, jam would be much better, but still call is okay. I'm not sure about my value jam on the river. That was close, between, but still, like so many, he should check raise a lot of Jack X, and he should. So his range is weak there. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to play how he played, I mean, he's 70s. That's also fine. I don't see any problems with that. Just like I think you can do that infrequently, and it works amazing. It worked out. Like, this is 525, and he raised. I call. This is bounty tournament, and all right. Nothing really interesting. Why ace 5 with ace of diamond a good bluff catcher versus Adrian Mateus? Because he's never bluffing ace of diamond. And he's never bluffing 5x. So that's a great bluff catcher. That's why. Because, like, you have to answer on questions first. Would he bluff in that spot? Yeah, we know he's capable. And second, like, what about our bluff catcher? Does that this bluff catcher is good or very good or just amazing? That was good. That was not like great, but that was good. I think it is more than that. And also, I think he would overbluff there. So just honest him. I think he's overbluffing that spot. Maybe I'm wrong. And I got lucky. Anyway, I think I had like a great bluff catcher to bluff catch a great guy. All right. Let's go back to 888. Boom. Let's go 1.9 call. And what's next? Bad. I'm not jamming the river, right? Well, we're gonna value about the turn. Yeah, that's a very interesting outcome, guys. I have like almost 1 minute. I have 800k chips here in 250. 250. You remember on the bubble with nines, I struggled. Galinsky. Jam it is a simple and good decision. What do we know? Oh, we have so many no's on him. What do you got? All right. Alternative was to call, but I think jam versus that guy brings much more value. Anyway, it is a cool nice end. Well played. I get a 3-bet this thing once in a blue moon. Useless 4-bet, in my opinion. Has no bluffs. Because, like, if you think about theory, he puts like 14 bigs and he kept behind. Like, he puts like 30+% of his stack, and under these circumstances with no ISM, you can't. That can be profitable. You can build the proper range there. He had like 40 bigs total. And if we got like when we 3-bet 10-8 and we get like 4-bet with that whatever. Whoa, wow, that guy calls with deuces there, and then he hits the side and check call twice. So that's how it works. Yeah, wow. I'm happy. See what happened. So yeah. I don't know why some people do that and what the idea. I would be happy to hear, but I don't understand, because like what I know about poker, that could not be. You can't build the proper range. Here we can build the proper range by jamming or four-betting somehow. We can do everything. I think I can jam that. Why not? Chip leader 3-bets. We have ace 5 suited. He has 3-bets. See, like his 3-betting percentage here is 19. So I'm still thinking about those 4-bets, like how people. I know that he is a profitable player and he's a smart one, but like how you can build that range, like. I mean, maybe you can, but like I don't understand the reason and how it could be profitable. Okay, like maybe you can, yeah, with that stack size. I think still you can, but like, what is sense? Okay, I have another question. Why? Because like it is much better to have calls, like, because like I think in that situation, if you expect, but maybe if he is expecting that I'm not bluffing too much, maybe he could have that. But because like, yeah, maybe only, yeah, that works actually. Yeah, that works. So if he expect, okay, he trapped me with 7-6 then. If he expect that I'm not bluffing enough and like that 4-bet works, it might work, right? Otherwise, I can understand that. I say that because like that guy is a high level player, and we have to learn from players like him. So still so many questions. I'm just trying to understand that, because like any other place in my head would be much more profitable, like call or 4-bet jam. What do you think about that? No, ICM 40 bigs. What big tourney did we catch, Dennis? When? Last stream, I'm not sure like what to answer, so I can share my last stream. No, I don't think that you can have profitable 4-bet though. If we would have like 5 bigs more, yeah, 5-6 bigs more. All right, we're semi-final of 250, top 16. Lost Ace King versus 6-7. So only one option, right? Like it is a 3-bet call. Let's go for 7. $2,500. So we 3-bet call, right? I was thinking about like what do we do, like call, 3-bet call, or 3-bet jam. I think the best option is a 3-bet call for the bigs. Call, it is possible option. I don't like idea to 3-bet jam. From small blind, that could be fine. But here we're in position, so... And he played pretty crazy, I would say. All right. I had bad feeling about that, but we'll see. See, I had bad feeling, but I got lucky. But I think that's how we play that, only one way. Like any other ways, what else we could do? Call. I don't like calling. I mean, I like call, but not against him and not with those guys on the left. But I think Ball's decision is profitable. 3-bet call or just call. We can 3-bet and call versus 4-bet here. Or just call. Ace 5, 6. Check, check. Most of the time, I think, and he checks. King is not so good. But I would have King X in my checking range as well. He has King X. He has King Queen, King Jack. I would have the same. So we can go check, check one more time. And we play against mid. What he could bluff there? Like, that's not easy to find enough bluffs there in that line. I think 9s, like, theoretically, it is check, 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 call. But, like, the question, would you have enough bluffs there? That's only one. So, like, theoretically, it is always a call. But in reality, I think we're just folding then. Because this is like, this is so easy to bluff all those bluffs much earlier. And I block some bluffs like natural bluffs like 10-9 suited. Maybe not clubs, but still. But you're supposed to check anyway, any of them. That's how I see this situation. King 10 suited. What do we do if he jams? I fold. If he 3-bet squeeze, we have to call. Theoretically, it is a call, and we can afford that. All right. So jam, I fold. Nothing we can do. Okay. Top 14 of 250. No. It's okay. No, I don't like to open that. We have like two chip leaders there in position, even three, like say like 36, 45, 35. And shorty on the big one. Race call. This is 1K. I'm not leading, but like maybe I should. Maybe I should. I mean, just like because of bounty tournament, maybe I should lead jam that. Yeah, I think I should lead jam that. Cause like, we have like 8,000, and this is like low, like small field size bounty, and 25,000 is starting stack. So I think lead jam that's better. Cause like anyway, we put our chips in the middle, and anyway, they put our chips in the middle. So, yeah, as you can see, I hope only one person would go, but we could have three-way. Oh yes, same. So like, even if we would lead jump, but okay, we had extra chips there. What do we do with sixes here? This is very interesting because like now the E is not chipped there, and now we have a different situation. So I'm not jamming then. Would I expect too many squeezes then? Honestly, no, and I'm gonna fall. You remember I jammed pocket threes into his race, but that was a different situation, absolutely. I'm gonna three bet versus guy versus that guy. He looks like too active, and I'm gonna three bet squeeze, of course. Yeah, that's a great spot to three bet squeeze there. So my assumption that his range is wide, and he's playing against wide range, so his range is wide as well. Wide as hell. And he calls. So we dominate big part of his range now. What? Yeah, that's pretty bad. Well played, well played. But I would not expect too many traps here because that guy he has wide range, so you're supposed to attack him. But yeah, he played like he played, like, and that was smart. Be right back. Thank you for water, bro. We have a new table. Hmm. Oh, we're still here. Raise from hijack. I call the small blind and lit. He says, nice hand in folds. He's reading me as a book. Such a soul read. What we got here? Raise from button, call on the big blind, check over bet. That's so easy to overblow them. So easy. Yeah, of course, 9, it is a good thing for his bluffing range. Running hot, he says. All right, probably. It is a different decision on the phone. You can do everything. 3-bet, call. I mean, check raise, call. I think fold the worst, but you can fold also. Not a big deal. But I like to call because like this hand hits very well. Like when you hit king, they're gonna borrow you. This is a good one. This is just like bubble of the final table, top 11 here. We can 4-bet, but I prefer to 4-bet king 9 suited here. Yeah, okay. With runners, I would play for sure. With runner flutter, I mean. Very interesting here. I go for very big here. My pairs has so much equity. Small, big. What's the plan? He's always call, maybe not always call, I don't know. So here, the thing, check, small bet, small raise. And here we do small, big, and 20. He could jump there. Can I say that? So we are on the max on the turn, right? Because of the sizing. You want to call? Yeah, of course. Like I had king high, you could call then. Привіт, це останній стрім перед відпусткою. Ні. Відпустка розпочинається аж 15-го. У нас ще буде недільний стрім і ще будуть стріми. Ми в неділю GG Millions зраємо. Дякую за безмежний саус, дякую. Пум. Still top 11, yeah. That's not even hand per hand, right? Raise, call, but small, but big. King, queen, what a bluff, bro. Wow. What a bluff. Raise, call, check, call. So oh, wow, he started bluffing king, queen there. Such a huge over bluff there. Wow. Okay. Didn't expect to see that. Yeah, but see, people like they exploit those things. Like they think if they check, if your opponent check, like he's gonna surrender. It is a weakness and so on. Yeah, he had weak hand, but like he had top pair, weak top pair. Check 7, ace 9 kings. I can beat that. That's good. We have 100 bigs plus bounty. Good, good. Check time. We bluff pocket fours then. I think that's a reasonable. No, bro, you have to check. Yeah, we have to bluff. We can beat ace highs. Yeah. I want to bluff, but then I realized that we have so many ace highs here, and yeah, so many ace highs there. So yeah, this is Slim buys a small bet on the phone. So let's he bets 8, I call, let's see the reward. That's how it works. Okay, he bets 14. This is a different thing. I don't know why he wants to have 14, because like he wants to build a pot. All right. I think this is indifferent. Like you can call like with some low frequency there. This is stretch arm. But I'm not folding all queen jack there, just for your information. I'm not folding. I'm calling a lot of queen X, but with low frequency. That's weird, I know. But it is what it is. So we on the bubble of the final table here into 15. Oh, okay. 36-42. That's definitely 4-bet, right? No. I'm gonna jam. I'm gonna jam, bro. I don't want to explain my thoughts about that, then, but I have interesting opinion about the situation. All right, what we got here? We had nuts. No, we don't. Or maybe. What we got here? This is 1K. Let's go back. Raise, call, and we check the flop, check the turn, and we're gonna call. All right. Raise, call, I jump sevens, and unfortunately that guy wake up with nines. So I got 125. We have to remember 125. It is a win. Probably I will bust on the bubble here, or the bubble of the final table. $125 plus $830. Відпустка. Потім розкажу, як проїду. We have check raise spot here, big blind versus Kato, and I'm gonna go for small, not big. I could use this hand in 93s. I will represent wider and weaker range, more draw oriented. So one more time, yeah, that was like idea to represent weaker range. Big blind versus cutoff, and I check raise small, then I bet small. Now he 3-bet. So in his eyes, my oh fuck, my range is like draw heavy, and okay, just I'm thinking what I do. Yeah, I'm not checking anyway. I bet calling. I'm gonna bet call that, but like I'm gonna do like that. Like we can bluff like queen 10 here. We should not check anyway. Also, if he has flush, like he would check on the river, but he's supposed to pay. If he has jack, okay, shit happens once in a blue moon. See, like max value, just like max value. I love those weird lines. They attack in my weakness always. Not always, but quite often, and like see what happened. One more time, like 996, check small raise, call small bet, and he raised, and then river with leads, and he raised. So he act aggressively against all my, except like against all my bots except for. It is too small. I think I can afford that. Like 7. Yeah, I check down that. It's like 7 for 18.6, 28 behind, but he checks. Haha. Haha! Yeah, he felt something. He smelled something. More pressure for ace highs, but he's still calling. That would be tricky if he checks then jam. I don't have answer in my head what I do. Yeah, here on the river, definitely I surrender. He has ace king in his range. I'm not going for it. I'm going for it with like weaker hands. And when you run outs, I would go. But I have so many pocket pairs here. Maybe I could block bottom, but I'm not sure. Because like this is like a weird scenario when that Rotter has like ace king, like ace king, ace queen range like too often. He has king queen sometimes, but I'm blocking it. So I don't want to, I don't want to pull off with blockers on his hands, which he has there, like which I'm not sure he's folding or calling, because like I think ace king without clubs, you definitely supposed to call that. I don't know how he would play that. Maybe he jams like ace king. He has no ace king. Like it's just like it is a poker, bro. Like and all those situations that are so different. Solid, bro. We training our check-in ranges against Binda. Checking check-in versus Binda. What's up, David? Ja. 888. What do we do 6-5 here? I think we just folded. So like 7 and 19. What do you do 6-5 student? Too shallow. He's not going anywhere. Like, oh, no re-entry. Or maybe he's gonna wait for 3 minutes. He's playing those tournaments every day. Play a lot against that guy. I'm gonna add some chips here because that guy has 12 bigs. I think that works. He would play anyway, like, but for his stack size, that would be a big part. And I'm gonna check then. Give him a chance to bluff anyway. Or hit maybe. No, he checks. The same, but different. That guy calls. So if pigs jams, I fold. Check for deuce. My betting frequency would be pretty low there anyway. Not super low, like, but I'm gonna bet this hand. I mean, I'm not checking 100%. But like the problem of that guy, so if that guy falls, that guy jumps, I have to call that. Yeah, that's stupid, but like you have too many chips there in the middle. So I don't want to bite everything then on the flop. You understand? Because like a bite, he jams, what do you do? Like I want to have at least king of hearts. And there is a Santiago. Top Gun. We will see many late registrations here in 888. What is this? What does it mean? Like, what is that? Like, I don't understand, bro. Is it a super strong or opposite? It is a weakness. What do you think? Just like a guessing game, right? Because it could be everything, right? Like, I don't know, bro. Thank you for support. Sir Zareba. Yeah, water is good. I'm gonna jump that. So, like, it could be like, you know, super strong or super weak or whatever, but he has like few blinds there, so yeah, that was super strong. We don't know. Like, we have to have like 100% read to fold a7, like when your opponent has like less than 10 bigs from Kato. So yeah, but that guy's wake up with queens there. That would be a bad fold, just like in Wacom. Dum, 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 dum. Small bat. All right, I would just call. I was thinking about raising, but still, like, yeah, there is some. Okay, that's good. I mean, he protect my eyesight. I would call if that guy would fold, but like he calls, so I can't call. What the fuck, bro? I mean, what the fuck? He just like snap jams over bot 36 into. So he has no 9x in his range, right? I mean, zero. I mean, he should not. So this is like it could be mind games with 9x, but it makes no sense to do that. I think that you should not. You should not. But this is some sort of exploit, like crazy exploit. I can accept that, but I don't think that you should jam. But maybe no. Why you're wrong, Dennis? Yeah, I think jam is okay. Yeah, now I realize that jam is okay. Yeah, I misunderstood the situation. Yeah, jam is okay. I'm wrong. I was wrong. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, but interesting if that guy would fold, I would call and I would never fold, of course, on turn. And I would win. Haha. You are up 300k. Wow. Can you win a million before a year? And yes, why not? That's pretty easy. Like, I have to be lucky, that's all. And I have to play poker. That's also very important. Like, importante. Привіт, Денис. Турнір за 2500 іде щоденно. На жаль, ні. Тільки під час серії. Check raise, check raise. I was thinking about 3-betting King Queen. Definitely, I would 3-bet, and King Jack, I would 3-bet with some frequency. Hey, Dennis, how do you got into these tournaments on Club GG? This is not Club GG. This is ggpoker.com, bro. This is global GG Poker. What's going on now? We have top 15 in 888, 6 people in the money. We have 120 minutes until the end of live registration in 1K. I won 1 bounty and I'm happy. This is 2500, just a classic hold'em, and we still have like plenty of time. We have overlay, but we will not have like, I think we'll have enough entries at the end of the live registration. Many people would register on last levels. Meanwhile, we just like playing. I have 24k. 24k, it is a 2.4 starting stance. Nothing serious. So we have a bubble, not bubble, but we have some ICM here, right? Top 14. So many short-ended games today. That's amazing. So like here we play 600, there we play 600. I mean, in one game. And here we play 500, so paradise. Raise 3 bet, 4 bet, call. Wow, king queen. You said he has no 9x in his range. Why? I don't know what you're asking about, bro. If you bring more context, maybe we can discuss that. But like that was a long time ago for me. We have 6 minutes delay. Come to Brazil, Dennis. Oh no, not now. I want to, but not now. Maybe next year. We will see. Ace 5 big blind and top 13 in 888. Ace 5, we can 3-bet or call. So this is low frequency 3-bet and just call, like we can call. Ace King versus Pocket 4, so Ace King is the best. If I would have Ace of Collapse, I would able to check raise that, but not like that. All right, let's go here. 10-8, 8-5 deuce. We go for a big, right? Let's go for a big. And I will show you a second table because I raise ace queen here and he calls. I'm gonna bet big. Out of position here. Super heavy board. I will save that for sure, but I think that's amazing. The question, how often are you supposed to raise pre-flop? But like, I think on the flop we could go even for a bigger one. And we should maybe. I don't know, bro, about Denmark. Sorry. He's 9. I think we can 4-bet that. What do you think? It is a good spot for 4-bet. Good hand. Good situation. But we don't have enough chips. Alright. I might 4-bet then. But what kind of sizing I can use there, right? No. I see you did start doing the binds and caches of the day. Yes, yes. Already like for maybe a week or maybe more. Dennis, what do you think about Daniel Peterson? How do you rate his skills? I think he's an amazing person and great streamer. And he's doing very well. Oh boy, that's tough. But we still have 12 people, bro. I mean, I was thinking maybe we should not raise because of the ICM, but we have like 6 people to go. That's a lot. And also, like, it is a barrier, let's be honest. Like, we would not go crazy there. Dennis, you think is better to late rage or go at the beginning? Of course, at the beginning it would be better, but like if you bust, like you, you can re-entry. I'm entering in tournaments most of the time until the end of late registration, but if it is non-bounded tournament or if it is not 10k. So like in 2500s, probably I would not re-entry here if I bust, but in some of them I would. King Queen suited I would jam here, but Jack 10 suited, Queen Jack suited I gonna fall. Ooh. Why he jams? Because he think there is no falls there. That's why. That's smart. Otherwise, you should not jam then. But yeah, there is no falls there. That makes sense. Like he 3-bets to 8. And he has 20 behind. Oh. I would play that somehow. What he has? Ace 10? I mean, Ace Jack, it is a call for sure. But theoretically, Ace 10 it is a call, but you should not call Ace 10 versus that guy thing here. But I don't know. Ace Jack, it is a angry person call. How good is the Goran? Goran is good in GPU, but I saw many like blunders. Not many, but I saw blunders in ICM. So probably I don't know, maybe he's cash game player. I don't know. He's good in GPV. But he made some really unusual mistakes for MTT players in ICM. But yes, that's not easy to play against him for sure. I would not be happy to see him at the table. Does GG pay you to play on this site? No, bro. That would be weird if someone would pay. I can imagine, like, King 10. 3-bet or call? What do you choose? Randomizer says call. Let's call. Let's go. Let's go. I don't want to lead anything here, right? So let's check. I'm in sandwich, so I'm not raising, and mostly, I think I don't raise any. Why I would? Like, I mean, only one hand which wants to raise this pocket summons, but I jammed that and pre-flop, so I'm good. Now it is a hard time because like he's gonna put the pressure. So what do we have? What do we have? We have something with spade, of course, like even some queen hacks, but we have many of these hands like with offsuit, like we have offsuit hands. I have some suited hands, like, but like maybe 6 combos of flush maximum. I'm gonna surrender for such a big sizing. Yeah, that's easy for him, but my range is okay. That would be interesting if I call on the turn. I guess I'm not calling that hand, but I mean, what he would do if I call on the turn, how he would play his range there. Because, like, I would say if he bats on the river, he's supposed to have like a low frequently bat. Because, like, that would be a huge overbluff on the river if he would has like a high frequency. Whatever, you can use any sizings, bro. Like we play like 400. I don't know that guy. We played some, but like I know this guy, and I played against that guy a bit. Not sure about his play style, and absolutely not unknown. I have some notes, but almost unknown. And Mr. Binder, limp raise call, or if you limp raise, I call. Ah yeah, ah yeah, ah yeah yeah. Mm. Wii U, we have a hand. 3-bet looks good. Yeah, you can say Dennis, but like if he 4-bet jams that you're losing such a great hand, yeah, that's true. But I think his range is so wide here because he's a chip leader and we can play. That could be interesting jam. What do you think about that? I think you're crazy, bro. I mean, but that could be interesting, no? We have 3 people before the money, like 30 bigs. Check raise, but I have very good hand, bro. Do not check raise me. All right. Thank you. So we have like absolutely default situation, but not default stage, right? So we have like 9 people. Shucks. What do we do here? We could have everything, bro. We could go very big. We could go small. We could go. What do you want to? What do you want to do? Sauce. I don't like that lullaby. So this is final table of 888. Officially. I would jump. Well, such a. Makes no sense. Like this is just very bad. Why you would do that? I mean, just like why? This is definitely super minus a V decision. Like it like can be plus a V. Like hypothetically, what is that? He think that I'm overfolding and that guy has a weak range or what? Could you explain to me, please? Sometimes, like that guy, he's overplaying everything. Like you remember how he deep flawed with like just like garbage and all that stuff. I can't explain that, like why he's doing that because it can't be good. Like it's just impossible. Like even like with all like super exploits. Yeah, he's a good player, but he's doing something shitty things like that. Like that makes no sense. Like I don't know. Like I should open race super wide. That guy called super wide, and like I should fold super. Like wow, this pisses me off. Like what? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of my time actually, but he's never bluffing ace, so I just the jump. That's a not 3-bar, no 3-bar 17 bigs. We have interesting lucky sevens here. Finally, I found big bosses. Give me a moment. All right. Where is all competitors? Yeah, I'm about Lasowski, like King 3 suited. What the fuck? Would I add more tables? Yeah, that's enough. We'll have 5 tables. This is last table which I start. DP Heights, Lasowski. He's always got there with the weird plays. With him. Yeah, he's a good player, but he just plain minus CV lines sometimes. I don't know why. I don't see any reasons to do that. Like you know that it is minus CV, but you're deciding to do that. Why? I mean, definitely he's supposed to know that. It's impossible. You should not play poker. Okay, but what are you supposed to do, in your opinion? This is interesting, bro. Seems it is a fold, right? So see a raise 3, but we have 2 people before the money and we just fold in tens there. We win with a big star, but it is what it is. Limp isopod. Probably I have to show this table because like we played 300. It is a straight jam. No, I think option call or jam. I don't think that we ever 3-bet that. Small. King 6-4, 200 bigs, and King 7 call. All right, we can lead sometimes. Okay, let's lead. But like this is occasionally lead, I would say. Raise call. All right. This is correct direction. Like my hand has decent equity. I'm snapping the rhubarb. So like I'm blocking all value bets and I'm unblocking all bluffs. Maybe I'm blocking 7. I don't think that he would block. He would bluff that 7. See, we generate so much EV there. So lead works better against that guy. Yeah, he wants to be active and he's pretty active. Anyway, we have so many chips. He has to do something with those chips. There is a huge cooler here I raised from Kato, Ace-10 of jams, and Mateos found himself with kings on the big one. That guy is us. Mateos and Binder, what a table. I would say what a tournament, because like we have like 3 people only in tournament. I'm not raising then. I don't want to see Limbru raise with that hand, just a beautiful hand. I think Solar would accept the raise there, but for me that's hard to understand how I can build that range. So I'm gonna call, but I will use those raises on the turn. So what I want to say that on the turn I'm gonna raise much more often than you can expect. Not on the king, of course. Like on the king, I think okay, we raise versus small sizing for sure. Mid sizing, I call and raise on the river. So I still have 1 raise left. So any blank he buys, I raise. Can we call that a blank? I think he's going. If he's going for a big, we just snap calling, right? He can jam even. He could jam that. Jam my call, of course. So like it depends. Okay, so versus this, I'm not jamming. Wow, he bluffed 8-7. Yeah, he... Okay. So that's why. Yeah, I mean, not that's why, but like I don't like the idea of raising on the flop, but I want to play in position and then do the thingy, you know. Just like, for example, here I give him opportunity to bluff, but it could be we could use that hand in different ways. If you would bet small one time, I would fire. How about heads ups today? Oh, hello, my friend. We will see. So we're on the bubble here in 888. This is final table, but it is a bubble still. So, ooh, what we should do? What we should do, what we have to do, bro. We have to check, I think. Yeah, that's just like very bad because like he has a lot of draws. But also we can bet like a crazy there. So you can deny equity, of course, like by biting second barrel. Oh, thank you for raid. Welcome, guys. So yes, 9x or jack x. I'm not betting. Oh, that was a king 7. But you can when you buy there, you can deny equity, of course. But my plan was a different one because I trying to define my range. I don't want to go crazy. Then we said but bad because they just like they range is the naked range. Like I'm not huge fan of that. What's up, bro? We just limp and check and what the fuck? I mean, I bluff. Why are you bluffing versus my bluff? What do you think? We 3-bet calling against him? No, we don't. But just like how crazy he played. What is that, bro? What do you want from me? You understand that I have no faults here, right? I mean, like, just literally 0. Because of potos, like, I pay 5 for 23 plus 10 we have behind. I just play my odds. I don't care what he has. Pocket aces, whatever. Hello. This is 3-bet pot. Oh, this is just a direct bubble, bro. And we had like full house versus full house. Mamma mia. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Why jam? Just for value? Or we jam any ace there for value? I don't think that I'm ever calling that. So I jam ace X, I jam 10x, I jam full house draw. With ace 9 then. King is pretty interesting here. I think we go small, but not super small, right? Fuck, this is like just a direct bubble, and I have like I had decent stack, but now what we at? It is an all-in, bro. It is what it is. Maybe we can put like all-in like that and fold versus 2 all-ins, whatever. But like versus chip leader here, we have super profitable 3-bets, 3-bet jams. I'm not 3-bet folding that hand. If they got me on the bubble, it is what it is. We got a cooler small blind versus big blind, and here we have a beautiful hand to 3-bet jam that whiz. Wow, he calls. I don't think that we do anything else except jam. And it is the second cooler on the bubble, but I hit an ace. Boom. All right, 1-1. What are the most table you played on? 24? But now I'm too old for this. I'm playing. I think in average I play like 8 tables. Today I play even chill session. We have like 5 tables. Had 5, 6 tables, sometimes 7. I can 3-bet sometimes here. So many 300 tables. Yeah, because of tournaments. Like this is type of tournaments. Not many people we have in those tournaments. So what we got here? This is ooh. Yeah, like just like check, nothing else. Still on the bubble here. Bro, how you always final table? What the fuck? I bubbled one final table today, so, but like that was in the money. This one we still not in the money here. Like I'm final tabling because we don't have many players. I'm final tabling so often because we don't have many players. We play like just 40 people in the tournament. Sometimes 3. No, we will have very more, of course, like, but we will see. Buddy, Binda, good luck. Oh, what the heck? Ace 10, yes. Is it? No, it is a 6. No, it's a 5. It is a 5, bro. That was so professional, Dennis. Yeah, thank you, Dennis. Great play. Thank you for water, bro. So now we're officially in the money there. Balls are good. Bad or check. If we bet big. Friday, just a low population day. Yeah, we can say like that. But on Sunday, bro, we will have so many people. Yeah, on Sunday, we're gonna play. We're gonna play everything 1500, 400, 18, 888, 525, 1k, 1500, 10k, 525, 1500, and even Express. Actually, I won that place. I wanted sit from just like from tournament like that. They give me a ticket, $150 worth, and I managed to break through that tournament into in the final day of that satellite. Oh, by the way, we got a ticket here. Wow, they give me 1200s, bro. 1200s. I just, that's so sick. Yeah, bro. I was talking about that just a moment ago, and we got 1200s ticket, extra ticket. Mamma mia. So see how this promo works. You just like playing and bam. So let's go back to our final table here. Ace King versus Queen Jack. What is that on the river? It is a Jack. So we still have 600. Oh, 700, sorry. If he jams, that could be awful, but like, I gonna call him. I don't think that he's jamming a lot, but still, it is possible. I'm gonna put this in for. Oh. Fuck. I thought I had nuts. Nice hand, well played, bro. And then he leads. He hits, then leads. Oh, we have almost nuts here. I raise, but check. Raise free for some small blind, but, and then check, then but. And just all in here. Oh, pair straight draw runner Fajra. Good, good. Versus big sizing. What are we gonna see here? Jam? No jam. I didn't bet overbet because I think he would overfold. So I would blow with overbet next time. But that's just like how I see this situation. I think theoretically it is overbet. I mean, optimal sizing would be. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Tommy. So, oh no, we six-handed. Huh. I thought, yeah, 7. That was a bubble. So good so far. Good. Now you know. We have some action here. Oh, fuck. Still have action, but like without me now. On YouTube, why is not any music? Because of copyrights. You can go on Twitch or Kick, and we have music there. Wow, he 3 bats. Pocket 4s then. Not jam, but he 3 bat, right? See? That's interesting info. Maybe I should play that, but we had not so many antis there, and I don't have feeling, about that. Because I think that decision would be indifferent. So probably we have to add that 12 hungers, right? So I want 12 hungers from promo, but this is money, right? It is the money. Absolutely natural money. Bam, bam, bam. 16 beats. I'm not 3-batting. I hope he's 3-batting again, a jump. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. His 3-batting range is so light. What is that envelope? So, like, when you play, see, when you play WSOP circuit events, not even like ring events, just like any WSOP circuit tournament, you can get a ticket for free, like from $10 to 1200. Those tickets can be used for SATs, for satellites, to the WSOP main event. 10K. It is a jam, bro. Like weak kings, I love to jam them versus Slims here. They foughting many good kings better than mine. And we have a good blocker. Alright. What we got here? Ooh. Floppy flop. Boom, boom, boom. What do we do? Reasonable question what we do. I think we check raise that because of bound him. We're just going aggressive and jam that on the turn. Going aggressively. Oh, what a queenie. So now we're gonna go for some more jumps too. What do you think? No, we can't even check, bro. Check is fine. Here is the deal. I think with 3-bet jam. Is there no? What about pressure, bro? What about it? I'm not sure. All right, because of button, let's go crazy. I'm not a huge fan of that, but like, you know. If you would jam, I would jam. I mean, I would call on the phone. What if tournament ends before late registration? Then what? You got only money which we all spend on buying. So yeah, that's a very popular question, but that would be super rare, almost never. Where does Santa's UI come from? From Ukraine. Like back in the days, when I was a kid. Oh, why I'm going to phone? When I was a kid, I served in church, so that's why Santa. And that was pretty popular back in the days. In UAE, it is Ukraine. Boom. Доброго вечора, Андрію. Дякую. What the heck? Bloody turn. Hi Dennis, any idea why so few players? Because this is a chill die. They are chilling. What the fuck are you doing? I mean, he's limping, always biting. So I raise from small blind, he calls, I bet big, he calls, and turn he's a deuce, and I bet half of the pot. This is 3-bet pot. I raise from the button, binder 3 bets, and I call with my kings. Then he checks and I bet. That makes sense, right? And let's go to the final table as well. We have 11 bigs here, and I'm gonna jam. Wow, that's just the worst card in the deck. Okay, worst would be ace of clubs. So what do we do actually? Maybe we can check that, or we just block bats still. Yeah, we can block bet, but check seems reasonable because like he's jack. Yeah, I'm blocking his bluffs. That's the problem. But just my bluff catcher is very good here. Yeah, he has some like I don't know, like ace jack with a jack of diamond, which he decides to check call or something. Maybe like ace nine, but like we block an ace king, which is wow. I'm not jamming that. We're gonna play some post flop here at the final table. What do you think that I'm not calling or what? Like that would be weird. Then I'd have calls there. Oh, what is what that? All right. I don't think that I have many 4-bets there at all. So like I have so many calls against his 3-bet. I think like in that situation, like I'm calling with pocket queens. I think I can call kings there. I think kings it is a call. Like I mean, you can 4-bet, but call it is reasonable. That guy is sitting out. One K. 20K is like way less than starting stack. Starting stack 25. I had one bounty there, right? I think so, right? Yeah, to 15. So let's add this information. -1. So now what gonna be on your screen is like probably this heads up and this final table. You know, yeah, that's weird. No one wants to join. So this is heads up race spot. This is small blind, big blind, limp pot. Gonna check raise. Check raise bat or check raise check? Check raise bat. Let's go to the final table. We have King 7 here. That guy, he's sitting on 7 bigs. Damn. Well, he folds. That's good. $87 bigs, fuck. And he folds. What the heck? That's why he falls, right? all right. Let's give me. Oh, that's a great one now. Okay. So we got this, bro. That guy, he's sitting out and he just printed money. Check. It is a call. We still can bet small. Doesn't matter. Jack 3, interesting. All right, Jack this we would not. This is 3-bet pot. I'm gonna call, of course. Here we top 4. We have top 4. I would check. Lead makes sense. It is a very good lead. Doesn't matter what he has, but like he's supposed to have like he's supposed to have like a lot of leads. And this is 3-bet pot, and he checks 2s, 3. So we can predict that he's never folding against our bus. So I just gonna check it back. We went all in pre-flop, 7s versus ace-3 suited squeeze jam, but he hits his ice and we have a chance. No. Oh, that guy returns from the other world. That's actually good. He has 3 breaks. But now he is gonna be happy, maybe. Interesting spot here. So this is a limp pot I bought and he calls, then I check call there. So theoretically it could be a call, so we just here in a pretty indifferent spot and I think I'm gonna call that. What the fuck? What is that? Go away. What the fuck? Like, what are you doing? This is just like ridiculous, bro. So he bluffed exactly versus my hand. He's just over bluffed like I don't know, 5x. Vamos! We got this, bro! But now we have to wait. Maybe someone would return. But we want that heads up. That's the fact. That's the fact. We want that 300 and we want that heads up. That could be 4 bad. Vamos! Come and get it! That's a happiness. That's the happiness, bro. Bro. Oh, he returned. He wants the revanche. Revanche, whatever. Okay. Tracks, bro. What a bloody tracks there. Now we are 300 here. Check. This is Limpot. First versus second Stein. Call? I can't do nothing except check call, check call. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No doubt. Hiya! 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 Oh, so painful. I can't call. I can't call on the river. I can't. I have so many good hands, but my equity was so high. Come on, you can do what you want. You can surrender. Everything is possible. Oh, he checks. Bro, we did it! That's cool. Okay, be right back. By the way, guys, I hope you like this show, and if you really like it, just like it. Drop this thumb up below the video and subscribe to my channels. That's very important for me. I'm back. Should we blow out deuces there? I don't think so. We have ace highs. We don't blow up deuces for sure. Ace queen. Check 8. Can't beat that. I can't beat ace queen. Oh, can't beat ace queen here. So, all right. From 0 to hero. Let's see the river. I have decent hand. Ace of diamond looks great. Not an 8, but 8 is a guy. That's just like not the worst card, right? But not good for ace-7, I think. I know that's a bad card. Yeah, 5-6 hits, jack-9 hits. I don't want to spend my time, man. So I won all chips post flop and lost 2-0 in pre flop. King Jack suited versus Ace 9, and then Ace King versus Ace Queen. That's how it works. You can do nothing about that. But we earned a lot of EV. Limp pot, one big bat, one big blind bet. I think he would do that with very wide range. So my queen of spade looks like a great call. And I'm gonna go for a big. After 2 big losses here, we pick up a good spot to jump. And this is sort of in pre-flop, but maybe we can win that. Yeah, alright. I take this. I would be happy to win ace king against ace queen for all chips of the tournament, but we're gonna do that later. What's up? He spent so much time on that. Maybe I should fold it. Only to show respect for his time buying. To his time buying. Interesting. I mean, I lead because he's range weak there, and he raised. I lead for Whaley. What he's raising, like he represents like sometimes Jack 9, but almost never. It's like he represents 7x, 7-4, Queen 7, 10-7. Yeah, I know my lead looks weird. I'm not folding probably. Yeah, that's a Jack 9. Okay. Running hot. That's true. I could check on the river, but I think lead would bring much more. Easy with nuts, bro. This is good. What about king deuce? Raise spot, yeah. You're just having fun there. I don't know how to explain that. Oh, we in heads up. Ace 10 versus King Queen. All right. So this is heads up. Like, I mean, we play for the money, not like against Matthias when we played for respect. Here we play for money. Let's win money. Check. Yeah. What is this? I don't know. Take it. Check. I'm not bluffing that. Why I would, right? We just check this. What? Such a nuts, bro. Why you checking nuts? That's a nuts. You can't check that. I would raise if I would have better kicker. Good morning, bro. We have something here. First of all, we know how many people would. Okay, we have overweight here. So We still have so many people here in the GAM, and both decisions are good. So like we have 9 people and 2 in the morning, and I was thinking like maybe I should 3-bet that or just like okay, I can bet small. I could check or bet small. Both decisions are good. Yeah. Very interesting. I just call. I don't have any options. If he has king queen, I will lose. This is a good spot for 3-bet. We didn't have much pressure, but still, like suited ace, it is a great hand. Let's go. I get a 3-bet that's once in a blue moon, and my randomizer wants to do that once in a blue moon. It's like less than 10. And also dynamics works good, so I think... Oh, shit. So, this is 3-bet pot. 8-7 off. Check call. So we're gonna block. So I have some random 10x here, of course, and I have ace 10, so but like frequency not so good, bro. Now, all right, we're gonna surrender. Just like it is what it is. Don't go crazy there. We still can win the tournament without that bluff. And we have to bluff cash. I don't think that we buy 10 there. Yeah, that's a stupid, not stupid, like just like crazy line. You 3-bet 8-7, then check call and late, but I late because like I have just bunch of ace X there. And of course, like when you like leading there, you mostly you don't lead ace X, but you have a lot of ace X. That's how it works in my head. What notes I have on Netherland? I don't have any notes. I mean, I don't need them. Like, I mean, what notes you want to have on him? I believe that he's a smart guy, so that's the main note. Let's go for value, bro. Okay, so he hits, I hit. Fair enough. Yeah, I think 7 high is a good thing to bet. So we have runner for draw. But also, this is just a 7 high. Yeah, blocking some faults, but still, I'm gonna bet. I'm gonna surrender you. If it would be like blank or something, I would jam them. Wow, bro. Really, like 10 bigs, there is no open raise there. So now we 1 to 10. Can we win that? And here, let's go. Oh. This is not a race, this is jam. I can raise super rare. Three bad versus raise. Big ISO versus Slim. It's like 7 deuce, like 8-3-0, something like that we can do. But mostly I'm just doing with 7 deuce all. And that's all. That's more than enough. All combos. This is a call. Wow, we pick up a nuts. This is a nuts for this situation. I have open-ended. I have overcard. I have run of Vajra. So what's better? I think race is better. I think race is better. I'm going all in. If he goes all in, no problem. But we deny so much equity there. Vás, привіт, гопніку, дякую, друже. And we're gonna protect with Jack X, yeah. Because like, if you just call those weak Jack X there, you just give him a chance to hit. And we don't need that. Oh, that's not the ISO, bro. What are you doing? I mean, that's okay. You win, whatever, but you lost so much money here, if you think about that. So, like, in fact, you're winning as a, but you're losing money in long run, and you lost a lot. But GG, whatever. Give me a second. All right, now we have two diables. What the flip, bro? What is going on? Check, and I hit a not draw. So I gonna butt, and this is gonna be decent. If he jumps, I fold, of course. Oh, what a great turn, but what an awful river. Of course, I'm not bluffing that hand, so I'm blocking all his faults. So we just check fold. But such a great equity on the turn, right? Yeah, and he hits very well. But why he checks then? I don't know. He's afraid of check raising. Such a weird question. It's just interesting to know what you think about Adrian. I don't think about him like like he's a great player. Like this is well-known information. Why am I supposed to think about him? I don't have any opinions about players like who play on the high level. They're good. That's all. Like they are not making mistakes. Like where's that guy? Like this guy. You have to have opinion about that guy because he's just like played crazy hands every third hand, like it's just like crazy boss with no sense, like super exploitable. So you have to know those guys who plays like, oh, here it is, who plays like super exploitable style. That guy, he's playing like according to his understanding of GTO. That's, you can have many, I don't know, reads or something on players that game. Of course, we all have patterns, like, but I would never expect crazy overbluffs from him. Like I saw crazy overbluffs from that guy many times. And I still do not know why people do that. Like that guy he's playing professionally for many years, as I know, and like on a not a high level, but pretty high level. And why he's doing that? They just like tilt, or this is part of strategy, or I don't understand. Maybe this mix. Because that's easy to not do that. And why you want to do that, I don't know. Because you think that it is profitable, but it can be profitable. Like that's impossible. And the same like impossible, like, you know, to squeeze king 3 suited from small blind, like that guy from Belarus. Like I don't understand why people are doing that. Like there is no reasons like for that, just zero. Why you would do that? And yeah, sometimes it looks like I'm criticizing, and yeah, so sometimes I'm just angry because like I love the guy, man. I don't. Okay, so like the main reason why I'm reacting like that, because I'm trying to understand what the hell is going on, like why. So tell me a reason, explain to me, because I want to play against that with understanding. Anyway, I'm still playing like according to my range most of the time, and like with my understanding of my range, because like you have to believe me that I have no clue. Like I just like doing what I feel every single hand. Like that's why actually it is very easy to express my thoughts, because like I'm thinking in the process. So during the hand, while the hand, I don't know the answers like before the hand happened. So like why you bad here? Like you have no ace X. Yeah, you can say Dennis, you're supposed to bet 100%. Maybe, but I don't want to. I don't understand why he what is going on. Like I mean he could have some king X or something, of course. There is some ICM pressure, but not much. We still have so many people left, like 6 and 2 in the money. So yeah, you see those numbers. Oh, we are so close to the money, but no. It's like so many people to go. So see, like he bought, we call queen 4, and that's all. That's what happened. Oh, kings. I can beat them. Oh, yeah. Queen 3, ace deuce. GG, Goran. So now we have 5 people, but still only 2 in the money. And like first place gets like 6k, and bubble is huge, like 3 binds is a bubble. So now bubble factor is much higher than it was just a moment ago. 6-5 are gonna 3-bet here. I don't know the guy. I get a bad, bro. No doubt. We don't have to. We use 3. That's fine. We don't have to use 3.5 here, I think. Result would be the same. Because like we have some pressure, yeah. Like already much more than we had when we had like 6 people. Now we're gonna bat, because like we already had that, you know, bam experience. Because like I check call, and like he would not bat too many, so. Still gonna bat. Maybe he goes crazy. He could. I know him, but nothing I can do. I could go like in different lines there, of course. So here I get a check call, and here just check phone. check call. Interesting what sizing he's gonna use on the river, because I have a very good hand here. As you can see, it is a top pair and almost the top kicker. Seems that's not good, not bad. All right, so because like I smelled something when he buzzed the king that sizing, and I was not sure that I would call on the river like on the blank, because it looks too strong. Like, I don't know, I have a feeling about that. I don't know, that's just like sizing plus timing plus situation. You can say like that. Pam 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 pam. Bad call. No, pam pam pam, check. But can you explain why you think that it was a mistake to raise Owen with Jack Deuce? He's not raising Owen. He eyes us versus my limp. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. You should not raise any suited hands except super strong hands versus limp, because like if your opponent would jam, you lose too much EV because of suited hand. You just like raise folded suited hand. So you should never in that situation, exactly in that situation, you should not raise weak suited hands at all. Zero. Any raise with who is the guy, Miracle? Just a guy who's playing for a long period of time. But like, if you just like rewatch how he lost his chips, you will be in shock. Like 6-7, that was just like when he bluffed against my Jack 9. And also another bluff was like Jack 9 when I bad, and he jammed into my bad. It was not so bad, but also bad. Like, and he's supposed to know that. Everyone's supposed to know that too, who's playing poker. And I don't know why he's doing that. Maybe he's testing some new strategy. I don't know, super exploit strategy. What are you representing, brother? This is so stupid. I mean, he represents flush here, like almost no 6x in his range there. Yeah, my hand is bad. All right, I would call any blocker down. Any blocker. Like any club, like which could beat a bluffs. I think there is a chance that he would be more aggressive than he should. But anyway, I'm gonna limp that. And I range check here. Let's see how it goes. He checks. I can check raise, but mostly I have to bet. Let's go for a big. So, all right, never mind. King deuce. Let's cry. He's so aggressive against me. Why are you so bully, bro? Why you hate me? So this is Slim Pod check overbite call. Let's see the river. Yeah, I can call that with 7-5, but I have so many hands there to call with. Like, but like this is first time when we just like overbets more than 2 pots. No, I can raise. I was thinking about maybe I should limp against him, but I think raise it is a beautiful idea. So we're gonna go for 30% on the flop, queen 7 deuce, and probably he's gonna float a lot. Why I bet 2.4 not smaller? Because I think it is just a borderline when he goes with a wide range there. Then it's not a great card because it is our card to my 9s, but still my hand is a good one. And I'm gonna go for value bet on the river for sure. The question is what kind of sizing we're gonna do that. I think 40 could be good, but we could go for even bigger. It's like, you know, almost 50. Like, he has some 10x, but very few, and like, his range is naked. And he pied me with ace 8 high, as you can see. Miracle and Tom Poker same color. What? Who cares about colors? I don't care about colors. I don't care. You can give them many colors. All right. I just like. I will give him a white color if you want. It would be better for you. He's a reg, like, and he's playing like mid and some high stakes poker. He's supposed to play good, and probably he's playing good, but sometimes he's doing just a bullshit. That's why I'm asking, like, why he's doing that, because like he think that he can exploit me, so that's my problem, right? I have to analyze that, or maybe he just didn't tilt, or maybe this is part of his basic strategy. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say that he's bad. He just like played some hands absolutely unpredictable. Then that's all. We're gonna jam here if he raised, and I'm gonna jam here, open jam. Hi Dennis, what do you think about Jao Thomas? I think he's a cool guy. I don't want to play against him. Bryce, you wanted the Rex who play on that level, they are good. Sometimes they doing crazy things like that guy, but like they're all good. That guy good, that guy good, that guy good. Like all of them. You want to hear, oh, this is a stupid guy. I mean, sometimes we do stupid things, and I'm one of the guys. What about that? No. Why smaller? Because we have small entity. Bro, why you saying this bullshit? Like in 25 effective stack, okay, let's speak about 30 bigs or 40 bigs, but we had a spot with 18 or 20 bigs or something. Why are you trying to justify something? I don't understand why people do that. Why? Like this is so easy. Like, okay, you can say, Dennis, you're wrong. I could be wrong. I'm telling you my opinion. But if you would say me, oh bro, in 20 bigs, GTO Wizard would do that, that would be correct. But that was not 20 bigs situation at all. And why you texting me that? I don't understand. That's just pissing me off. And like pissing me off because people, oh, I gonna explain that Dennis was wrong, but I gonna tell about absolutely another solution. But Dennis was wrong. But that was another situation. But 25 bigs, 18 bigs, or 20 bigs. I don't remember how many bigs we had there. It is a sign. Like, let's say about that. Don't sell that story to people. And I could be wrong, and I'm making mistakes, and I'm making a lot of mistakes. But when I'm streaming, I'm trying to express my thoughts, and I think, check this, you, that in that situation, it is a mistake. And you just like argue with me, you say, but in 25 bigs, it would be 50-50 mix. So, but maybe in 100 bigs, it would be something else. Like, but bro, we're talking about absolutely different situation. Why? And you know why I'm reacting like that? Because this is weird. Like we're living in this world. Like people say, "Oh, it's green. It is blue." Because if you add a bit another, if you add another colors to that, you're gonna have a light green. I don't understand. Like this is pissing me off so often. Like when just like you want to argue. No problem. If I was wrong in 20 big star, no problem. I'm sorry. I'm not professional guy. I'm just telling you what I feel, what I see, how I feel. But if you argue with me, don't use bullshit, okay? Like you just use it. In 25 bigs, he said like, okay, Dennis. And he said, in that situation, that was a mistake. All right. I'm gonna find another spot where like we had another effective stack, but I will find in GTO Wizard when you can do 50-50. That's ridiculous, hilarious, bro. Sorry, guys, but like I don't know how we can fix that in our world. Like, I'm gonna find that spot now on my stream. So pre-fob. Where is that? We had 18.8, and you're telling me about 25. You don't see any difference there, right? How can Miracle play good? If he's live, his technical part of poker is just way too off and blasting all his career. Simple example to see guy never ever study poker. I don't know. Like I don't know the answer, but I don't know what to do here with this 9-8 actually. I think it is a jam, but I'm not sure about that. It's like 14 big 0.5. I'm not sure about that. Guys, I don't want to say that, like, how can you, Santa, be shocked about that? There is a lot of bad high stakes reg out there. Oh, bro, I'm not that guy who's gonna say something like that. I don't know. What do you mean bad? Bad. We're all making mistakes, and I'm making mistakes. Those guys making mistakes. I'm asking myself why that guy played like that, because like that seems abnormal. Like that should be abnormal, right? And this is true stream, and then it starts raging. But I'm raging, not on poker, but I'm raging like when people just like they trying to argument with another arguments. Like this is how our world exists. Like we attack Ukraine because like 300 years ago something happened. Like like or whatever. We have to destroy all Ukrainians because they're Ukrainians and they whatever. So you can add everything. This is what I say, and this is how this world exists. Still exists. That's why it is so annoying. Houston, we have a problem here. Oh, we have two problems. I hope they have problems. Let's see the flop. Flop is good. Here I have to call. I can raise there. Diamond is good. Diamond is very good. Bro, chill. Like, chill. You don't want to lose. Just chill. I could buy a bit aggressive the year, but like I had to run a flush, like such a great equity. If you would say to me like, Dennis, you're wrong because like in 20 bigs it is 100% ISO, it would be different. But you just come to my chat to say that in 25 bigs it is 50-50%, 50-50 ISO. Do you understand the difference between those? How big this difference and why Solver wants to ISO those hands? Do you understand the logic of the decision? You should not remember, you should understand the logic. And logic is simple. Oh, this is a so that's the problem. He has like many king, not many, but he has like king 10 off, I would say. Exactly. Maybe king 9 suited. But also it is like some random flush draws, I don't know. I'm thinking, I'm choosing between jamming and calling, and I'm still calling that, and I think I can fold on the turn. What do you think? Oh, fuck. That was close, like, close decision. But I don't know who wants to call anything there on small blind, so, like, he could have ISIS as well. Why you want to have any calls? Some people calling there, but, like, we have no antis in the game almost, and he looks like a CES verified nickname, but I don't know him. He's so active. I think Solver defines that, but I will find a different situation versus him. I don't want to play when he's three biting and we out of position, even if it is like, oh, it is a call, bro. It is a call. So we're going all in on the almost bubble. Okay, nice hand. Oh, we have equity. So no, he was too good. Yeah, so we lost on the bubble. But we had decent equity. So all good. This is last tournament of the time. And we have ace jack off versus Mr. Binda. Should I ever check that? I think check could be smart idea. Like, yeah, he has some gotchas like just a, naked king, naked queen, naked 10. But like also is pure like 1.2, let's say 1.3, 1.2. And like in his eyes that would bet just like the whole range and check super high with super high frequency and just surrender on the river. So he checks. All right. What he has, like maximum what he has, it is a jack. But he has showdown. I'm gonna jump. I'm not betting. I'm just going all in there. Sorry guys for that expression, but that's very important. Cannot, if I skip that, I would not be happy. I want to answer on that. I have been watching a lot of streams the last 4-5 years, and you're by far the best one. Oh, thank you very much. If you wish to learn while watching, thank you, bro. Greetings from Germany. Love your streams, and there is always something new to learn from me. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your support. Happy to help. Do you have plan to play live MTT like WSOP or Triton? I'm playing WSOP in Vegas and in Paradise, like in Bahamas. Last year I was on the final table with 26k GG millions there. I played some Tritons when I played short deck only. But I don't want to go to Tritons because of many reasons. Because you have to fly, you have to just like live in a hotel. You have to fly somewhere, and it is a huge jet lag. And also financially, that's definitely not a good decision. If I would be able to play like at least 50% from myself on Tritons, maybe I would play. Maybe I would like think about that. But if I can, my bankroll is like around $1 million, and that's not enough to play Tritons. And I don't want to sell like 90% or 80% of my action on those events, because for me that would be just like super bad. Like I would just spend time for nothing. Like I would, if we're speaking about expectation, and also I have to live without my family in random hotel and eat like in random restaurants. I don't want to. I want to stay at home with my family and play these games with very good expectations. So I believe that online poker has much better expectation than live poker for me. Okay. This is last table. We can move it to this screen. And what else? 1 minute. We still have overweight to hungry $37. Probably we will play with that overweight. I don't think that someone would join. Oh no. Oh yeah, there is a Adrian. Maybe I'm wrong. 20 people. This is very interesting because we have only 3 people in the money. This is very interesting. Because if we would have one more registration, we would have 4. Oh no, we have 4 because he just joined in last second. Okie dokie, 6s. That guy. Oh, I should raise bigger, by the way. 2.2 would be better. But because like this guy has like short stack, I miss that. But it is sad. Ooh. Ah, I'm range body anyway. And Devon and check. I check. What a bloody turn. Interesting. Of course, there is no sense of betting. Let's check. Okay. After bloody turn, we have bloody river. Magnificent. So yeah, my range full of this. So I mean, what I'm trying to say that he has not so many ace-x of spade, but I would have plenty of them. I think this is a reasonable sizing when you bluff, because like under these circumstances, like jam it is also good, but like when you bluff, you can do a bit smaller, and you can find that I'm doing that after light registration when I'm not putting all chips in the middle. Sometimes, especially against guys like him. King 10 versus Ace 3. GG, bro. Який турік виграв? Я не виграв, друге місце посів. I can skip this jam, I think. I'm not interested. Of course, if I would be on the big blind, I would call that, but I'm not interested in that at all. No, raise 5 suited, I would jam them. I would win? No. Oh, so I'm happy now. Денис, привіт. Скажи, будь ласка, чи допомагаєш ЗСУ? З самого початку війни в мене є мій благодійний фонд, який допомагає різним підрозділам, але нових підрозділів навряд чи я зможу собі дозволити. Так. От буквально вчора ми нарешті передали якісь батареї. Я вже заплутався в цьому, чесно кажучи. Але я не зможу допомогти ще більше. This guy, he's good in surviving, right? Like, come on. Let me beat you. I can't bite one. I can bite fall here easily, right? Just like true bullshit. It's like king 8, let's say. I like whatever now. Jack 7 suited. Yeah, bro, anyway, good game. No chance, no chance. Running too hard. Where's my ace 5? I can jam here, but I think raise makes sense. We have less antis there. He's very aggressive, but like if he 3-bats, we can jam that. He's very aggressive. All right. I was thinking about that, but this is the worst ace which we could have there, and I think that's fine to fold. But he's very active, and we will find another. You see, I'm avoiding these like activities and trying to find the, because he's capable to find the wide 3-bet calls there. Can you explain what these guys wait until the end late registration enter with like 8, not 8 but 10 bigs? Because of price pool, because like you're very close to prices and like double up a few times and you're in the money. You didn't spend much time. Of course, the ROI would be not so good, but still, they believe that it is profitable. I think so. That should be a reason, right? Greetings from Norway. Hello, Norway. Love your stream. I'm a new player. Do you have one tip to keep a big stack when ahead in turn? You should not think about that. It doesn't matter. You should play better. That's all. Like every single hand which you gonna apply, it is only about expected value. So it doesn't matter how many chips you have. I understand that it matters, like in theory, like just like in your feelings, just emotionally. But if we will speak about like expectation, you just have to play plus EV. That's all. And how to play plus EV all your hands, you have to learn. That's impossible actually to play all of them plus EV. But you have to learn, and like and there is no chance that anyone in the world would play all their hands optimal. So this is just like end west process. I never heard. Is there any explanation by GTO Wizard about late registration? I never heard about that. That's interesting. I will read about that. Thank you. But honestly, I don't care. Like, I mean, I play tournaments which I want to play, and I don't like that structure. Like to be bully. Like, okay, so this is final table 777, right? Now we can rename it because previous was final table 888, but now this is 777. And 7,700 for the first. Wow. That's sick. Let me rename everything. Ace 10 versus Jacks. Nice hand, Chinja. Well played. I think that's a good jam. Який підрозділ підтримуєш? А чому тобі цікаво? Різні. King 3, we're gonna raise that. How much for the first? 7,700. Let me save that for you. Я не дуже люблю про це розмовляти. Ну, тобто, я періодично там викладаю щось в Телеграмі, але насправді рідко. Не бачу в цьому сенсу. Тобто, я просто роблю те, що я роблю, і те, що я хочу робити, і те, що я вважаю за потрібне зі своїми грошима. І все. Нікого грошей не беру. І роблю так, як я хочу. Я для себе в ідеальній позиції. Мене вона максимально влаштовує. Допомога до СЗУ не доходить. Ну, тому я і створив свій благодійний фонд власний, через який я. Ну, спочатку війни я дуже багато допомагав всім, хто просив, просто кидав туди-сюди гроші. Потім зрозумів, що є певна проблема з логістикою, називаємо це так. І вирішив створити свій благодійний фонд. І це додаткові втрати, додатковий гемор, але і додатковий гемор для підрозділів, які отримують. Але все ефективно. По документах, по факту. Все чудово. І ще й податки платиш. В Україні. Still from Brazil, not from Ukraine, bro. Chill. Probably he's not folding that. Blah, 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 blah. You did it. Ace. Okay. That counts. Alright, try him now. But actually, I would not be happy if he 3-bars me now, but I can jump into that. That would be not. Like, I mean, that would be bad for me, but like, definitely plus EV. Because like, if you know, like, hit 3-bars, you won, and then second time in a row, probably like they would have a bit stronger hand. I can open raise any ace, if that's true. And I jam versus like any 3-bars, like except jam, of course. I mean, 4-bar jam into bluff, like any suited ace. So hope to see a fold, because like any other action, I don't like them. I don't prefer. I'm still trying to answer them. King Deuce here. What will the King Deuce? Anyone? So versus button, probably we just 3-bar at 100% frequency. Versus jam, no way, brother. Why? I don't have to call that. $10-5. Слава Україні, героям слава. Thank you for your support, guys. 10-5, 10-5. Anyone? Kirichenko? Kirchenko. Can I have me in cash, please? Need to feed my cat. What is mean cash? Like $1,600, like Your cat is a lot. Fake final table. Yeah, but it is final table. Okay, we have like so many chatters today. Give me that short chat. Well, you know, like my favorite chat it is like Kick Chat. Thank you guys. We have 17 viewers on Kick. Like we have 1,000 viewers everywhere. I really appreciate that, guys. And like, but I feel the best chat on Kick because they are not trolling me. They always support. Like, that's cool. Thank you. Is it a bracelet tournament? No, sir. This is just a side event of WSOP circuit. Nice Mirage Power. Oh, hello, bro. By the way, very good water. I love it. Oh, he busted. Oh, he had so many chips. How he lost that? Okay, aces against ace then. I see. Shit happens. Не знаю, що підтримуєш підрозділи, медикаменти та медичне обладнання, нам багато чого, багато кому. Було б дуже корисно, друже, я знаю це. Але ж воно так не працює, ти ж не можеш, типу, всім допомогти. Я це вже проходив. Я для себе все знаю, скільки грошей, куди я можу витрачати. Бо, по факту, я маю збанкротів на певному етапі, тому що не обмежував себе в цих видатках. Тому так. Все так працює. Тому я і визначив для себе все. У мене є суми, які я можу собі дозволити. Вони не збільшуються, тому що комусь ще більше потрібно, тому що постійно більше потрібно. У мене є підрозділи конкретні, яким я допомагаю. І все. Бо був момент, коли могла просто настати така конкретна проблема фінансового характеру для мене. Тобто я би не зміг би дозволити життя своїй родини, не зміг би дозволити покер, нічого не зміг би дозволити. І я дякую своїй дружині, що вона в правильний момент мені підказала. Тому так. Але от я знаю особливо, коли я щось виграю, дуже багато людей пишуть. So what we have here, like 6 people, 6 people in the money, and that guy, he's just begging for money for cat. Cat gonna be sad probably. Sad cat. Who is the boss here? Still from Brazil. Huh. No, no, no. No, 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 Mr. Boss. No, 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 Mr. Boss. We're gonna lame here. We're on the bubble. He's gonna be bully boss, but we're gonna call and chill. No, he checked, so that's a good outcome, but nothing on the flop. We're gonna check. Is he still in the tournament that was heads up? Yes, this is that tournament. Yeah, that's weird. We don't have Adrian and we don't have heads up here. But that's how it works. That's how it works. I think, yeah, I think he's folding the edges most of the time, but so I have to. Я ніяк не відношусь до Андрія Козленка. У мене немає ніякого відношення до нього. Не знаю, що це означає, як відношуся. Як? Немає жодного контакту з ним. І перетинань. 6 for 18, what do you think? Yeah, that's tough, bro. It's like, yeah, still have to call. Like, if it would be like a bit more like 9, I would say I would fall. Like, ooh, what a bloody flop. Nice hand. But I'm not sure about that call. Like, I mean, it looks like it is profitable, but it's like only 6 bigs for 18, right? So we have to have 30%. This is last tournament of the day. Finished second in 888. Now trying to reach the money in 777. So the same. We're gonna limp. Hello. Hello. And we can bite or try. Both decisions are good. I prefer to bot. I have like extra equity there. So, but I would not go for a big. Yeah. Let's keep his gut shots there. Or king highs as well. Okay. Ace 10 suited, raise. That could be painful. He 3-bets, but he folds. That's good. If he jams, I call, but I don't want to. Yeah, Ace 10, bro. Let's win one time with Ace 10. I don't know. From hero to zero, but like both calls are good, and he's supposed to jam like plenty of weak eyes. In this situation, my Ace 10 just a nuts there. Now, oh, it should be super strong, yeah. So we are like 2 chip leaders, and now we have no chips. Okay, we have some, but see how it works. It is a call. Fuck, 6 bigs there. uh, 6 bigs, 7 bigs. So when I call, I'm still in. I'm not folding. Maybe I can jam then. What do you think about that? If he has overcars, like what is spider like? That's tough. If I lose, I have 1 big. No, we can call. Ooh. Yeah, he had bluffs, I think. I was thinking what is better, to check jam on the turn or just call and hope to help to hit. And I'm not sure what is better. But like, as you can see, I avoid it this way, in this way. I'm still thinking about 8-6. What do you think? Like I mean, call definitely good, but like, should we jam on the turn? Because like, also like, if you hit on the river, like, right, you don't have much value there. Like, that's why I decided to bet smaller, not all in. But definitely, I'm not checking there. Maybe I could bet a bit less. What is that? I mean, his range is strong, I believe. So we just folded. That looks like his range is strong there. There are two shorties. He's gonna go crazy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is a good call. And he double ups. Probably. Yeah, now 11 bigs there and 11 there, and I have 17, 29. Chip leader has 7-3 can do nothing. 4 bigs falls. That's very important now. So the next hand, if he jams into chip leader big blind. So yeah, now he has 3 bigs. Jam any 2 there. White call, like any queen and almost any jack. Wow, it's 4. But king 9, it is also strong hand. So one more double up, but no, 18%. I block 1-5. Never easy, guys. Yeah. So next level will be in 4 minutes. He's jamming a lot here, just like he has some raises. I think he should have some, like, you know. Wow, that's so unexpected fall. I mean, probably you can have some falls, right? But so what else? All right, we're gonna open jam then. If you're asking me, I'm not happy about that, but this is profitable decision. So every single time when you risk your chips, you are not happy, but you are happy to take it down, right? So now I have like 19 bigs. Chip leader has 27. And they folding to chip leader. Okie dokie. Check 3, not this time. So we all fall, he jams, and what short stack has? But he's short, but not super short, right? So, like, let's be honest, like, there is a 6 bigs, 7 bigs, 9 bigs, so it's like a ladder. Can't do nothing about that. This is open jam, but let's wait. Chip leader jams. He has something. Definitely has something, right? Interesting. Like, let's say A7. A7. It is a thing, right? I mean, A7, Ace A, something like that. My Ace Queen is just an insta call. Wow. That guy, he's just the word, but turn brings an action. Yeah. I blocked everything. Second double up there. Check 5. Absolutely no way. Oh, I'm gonna raise that. Yeah, that could be painful if he jumps or 3-bot, but this is profitable race. And he's supposed to be very careful here, right? So if he's jamming, of course I'm folding then. I mean, like, this is just race fold in hand at all. Interesting what he has, like, and he's tanking for so long. Like, maybe he has like super strong hand and he just like Hollywooding. Or maybe he has like, let's say, ace 10 and ace 10 could be a problem. Okay, he falls. З плюсових сесій, да, ні, це не так працює. Це було б помилкою великою. У мене є свій благодійний фонд, розумієш, трошки, і я забезпечую його життєдіяльність. Неважливо, плюсова мене сесія чи мінусова. І взагалі я живу за гроші, не які я виграю в покер, а за гроші, які я заробляю контентом. На базі контрактів і всього іншого. Ace 9 Ace King, that guy, he just like all in. This is third time in a row. And he double ups. Now he has second stack, and that guy has 11 bigs. He's short. I'm still second. So yeah, he jams, I fold. What you got there? King 9. It is a call, I think. King 8. It is a fold, I think. King 7 suited. It is a call. Maybe King 8 of call. King 8. King 8 maybe call. King 9. King 7 suited. King 6 suited. King 9 off. Queen. Let's say Queen. No, King 8 off probably. I'm not sure. That's so hard, bro. King 8. Yeah, Jack 9 suited definitely call. Yeah, that's a good call, bro. Good game. Yeah. But that's a tough one, like, for him. Now we're in the money, and 1600s. It is minimum payout. Now we have a new chip leader. He had a super short stack, like, for a whole period. But from 0 to hero, and actually that guy, he were a chip leader, right? Or he was chip leader, right? He was the chip leader, and I was a chip leader. Actually, I played as a chip leader almost the whole tournament. But then on the bubble, I just lost to Owens. But I got very lucky with 8-6. So I think he's just jamming a lot here, but he can jam any too. That would be very bad for him. He sound is that just nuts. And tens, it is better than nuts. Let's see how it goes. 6, deuce or ace. Good luck in the fun double. Thank you. It is a deuce. Good game. So we have 300 now. 300. 8 deuce. Oh, Owen and Cole. Sevens versus ace 5. Oh, wow. That's a cooler. But we can have a situation when I have 11 and they both would have the same stacks, or the same stacks, because it is a heart. What do we do next? It is all-in. That's not a call. That's not a call. Like, we have like 4 bigs in the middle. Let's go. If he is voting King Jack, I'm okay with that. I don't need a flop. I need a chips. No. Dennis makes a lot of these not happy profitable decisions that would send me on a monkey tilt when they don't work out for me. But it is what it is. You just like generate it anyway. What a difference. Like it is a good jam though, I think, but maybe under these circumstances, maybe. Yeah, I think it is a good jam anyway. I think it is a good jam. Good jam. But maybe under this ICM pressure, maybe. I'm not sure. But it could not be. It's not a bad jam, definitely. Jack 10 suited, it is a good jam, yeah. All right, like 1 to 4. Can we win that heads up? I won heads up versus Adrian Mateos today. So I won my main heads up. And actually, after that heads up, I won only heads up. I didn't win any money for that heads up, but I won that heads up, and I can be proud of myself, right? Ooh. So we have just like a bunch of air hands. That's so easy to overbluff, you know. Oh Boże. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Like, there is no raises there, and especially 2.2. What is that? All right. So now we know. That's interesting aspect of play versus MTT players. Like, he's definitely never checked any pre-flop decisions in heads up. Just like 100%. But he has like 3 million in winnings, and he has many winnings actually. See, like, he won that, whatever, and like he's definitely never checked the pre-form. He's a good player. I remember him, but like Palm and in heads up, like he showed absolutely different thing. I can erase that if he jams I phone. I can bad or check. Both decisions are good. That's bad. This is up and down. Okay, nice is super rare. Oh, it's limp. I can buy our track. Let's buy like 20%. The same. We can say like 20% buy everything track. On the river, we can bluff or check sometimes. So like bluff with higher frequency, then check. Check. Oh, it's limp. This is sizing too big, so I can overthought. So in heads up, you would not use that in optimal ranges. Oh, it's limp. So boring, right? I can bite or check. I think biting frequency would be like 60 something. So we're gonna check. Let's say I check like less than 30. Actually, I think frequency would be higher, but I'm gonna bite anyway. We check. I don't think that he has leads, but he can. Hypothetically. It is a call against Owen. Limp fold. 6-5 I could jam. But with high frequency, let's say less than 30 check. Versus check raise, it is a call. No other decisions. We play 2 for 8 and for win, probably. Not for win, but for 8. Actually, 6 could be also good for me. Check. We can bite 1 or check. Both decisions are good. Let's check. I'm gonna bite on the river. That's just exploitable thing, non-GTL. And we have a break. Your favorite Lucky 7 said, where is classic? 2,500, I buzzed. But I finished second in 888. And classic, 525, I finished third there. But no money. 525, I lost in the bubble. Ace 5 suited, Ace 5 off, or Ace 5 suited versus 10-7 suited. I don't remember, maybe. No, I had suited, I think Ace 5 was spade. Or he had spade, I don't remember. The problem with lucky sevens that we don't have them in just regular dice, only on Sundays, and only during the series we have them. So this is Slim Pot 6 bigs, and I have third pair runner, flush draw, runner, straight draw. Which I call that. On the turn, wow, it checks. What it could be, like. It's like high cards or just like super slow play. I don't have value there. Wow. Yeah, he's definitely now I track those 3-4 ranges. I think so. Maybe I'm wrong about Jack 3, but I think I remember like that I made a huge mistake with not huge mistake, but you remember previous heads up with Ace Queen. I limp with 6 bigs and then I check those ranges, but I don't remember Jack 3, honestly. Maybe Jack 3 it is a limp, I'm not sure. But I remember that any ace it is not a limp. All right, this time I end a bit better. Like now I have like Jack 3. But that's not easy to hit a pair actually in the Hold'em. Definitely I'm gonna try. But like theoretically he's supposed to jam all ace X. But what he would do that I don't know. Oh, gonna bet. I'm gonna bet about that. If he jumps, my fault. Nothing I can do. I would have like in 6x, I would have some flushes there, right? Because I would check and down. Even straights then. It is a jam. Oh, what a nuts. Tans versus Jack Tan. Let's go. It is a red. Flowers! Close victory! We got that win, 7,700 for in 777 tournament. That's good. I won that tournament yesterday, right? Not yesterday, like, but on the previous stream. Yeah, you remember that was like crazy summons, like not lucky summons, but crazy summons. And today we had lucky summons. I was lucky. I was very lucky. But yeah, like last stream, I was like I had like insane run, right? I won that tournament from 1.8 bigs. So today we finished second in 888 and finished first in 777. So let me check this. Let me check this. So 10,000 plus 7700. So 18,100. So total profit today is like 11k. Not bad because like my total buyings was only 7k, 7,165 and cashes for 18k. So my ITMs of the day, I had only 2. Yeah, I made some. I got some bounties, but actually, I also won a ticket 1200s and just like in promotion. So yeah, you can check that. That was that was second place of 888 and first place of 777. So we are mastering those tournaments. But I know, I mean, you know that I love those tournaments, like just like classic tournaments. I play like classic Hold'em, non-bounty mostly. But sometimes I play bounties, but only very good bounties, right? So like 525, it is a great bounty tournament, just like with a amazing expectation. I think that's just the best tournament in the world with that bind. Let me show you what we will have. So yeah, as you can see, caches, our caches is 18k, right? I want to show you what we're gonna play on Sunday. Uh, 1500s. I'm not sure about these 400s, honestly. I should unregister that. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play bounty tournaments. See, like my choice, like 1500s, just a Texas Hold'em classic, I would say. Then maybe I don't know. Maybe this is too early, like 8 a.m. Maybe I should not start. Bro, I gonna register that now, and I probably I gonna register. It depends, like, because I don't know when I wake up tomorrow. So 9 a.m. of course, 9:30, 9:30, 9 a.m., 9:30. I gonna play both, and then GG Masters, and I will play those, like, but I will use late registration, of course. So 1500 is Monster Stack. This is a ring tournament. You ask about trophy, so this is a trophy even. GG Millions, of course. 525 also Texas Hold'em, just normal classic Hold'em. See, I'm gonna play this one because like I just like, you know, I won that ticket like for free, and I'm in the final, so I can win like 10k bracelet pass. Why not? This is Mystery Bounty 1k. So this is like Texas Hold'em, also classic. As you can see, I'm choosing, but 250 I can register. So like what we have only like around 10 tournaments, but I will register some. I will have some late registration, and I will do many multi entries in tournaments, of course, and I will focus on those two events like 1500s and GG Millions. And what can I say about today? Today was a good day, right? And, I haven't played like 2500s, and I lost from that tournament, but I managed to win money, so that's a good result, right? We have one win, one second place, so that's a good day. I hope, guys, you enjoyed that show, and I hope you drop likes, thumb ups below this video, and subscribe to all my channels. Because as you know, I'm content creator, and this is what I'm doing for a living, and I hope you support what I'm doing, and that would be good for all of us. So I'm creating, you subscribing, and we're enjoying the process. One more time, I want to say thank you very much for your support, and I know that like 99% of people who are watching, they are supporting me, and I really appreciate that. GG, guys. Thank you very much. Let's go, bro. Running hard. What can I say? Total time 3 hours 3 minutes. Yeah, because it is turbo tournament. Mario's showing up twice on the list of players you knocked out. Yeah, but yeah, that's sick. Sometimes it happens, you know. But I won heads up against him once. That's cool. 6 seconds too much. What do you mean? GG, man, GG. Winning a tournament from a few blinds is crazy fun. Won the Bounty Hunters 525 on Sunday from 0.8. Wow, congrats, bro. Huge win on Sunday. You said on Sunday? What the fuck? That's just a bunch of money. Just a bunch of money, like 200k or something. Huge hug for you. All right, guys, this is the end for today.